going to their official sites is a nightmare. Then when you finally get there, it's like 10 seconds for their shitty flash animation to load. Okay, vagrant, poor person. Alright. Whatever. September 24th. So I'm like looking at a shrine site. I don't think there's anything here. Is there any more chapter requirements that are hard? Okay, now 4 emblems. I think that's the last one. Be chapter 25 and 26. Okay, boom boom. Well, this is the gold halberdier. I think I did Howard. Okay, I think I got all the whatevers. Wait, is Lost Judgment the one that's gonna be... Is it still action or is it also turn-based? I'm gonna miss all the Yakuza 5 and 0 finishers. Okay, so Lost Judgment's action. Hopefully they just make it more wacky. Like, come on, salt and pepper, or salt in the guy's eyes, or just randomly taking a boiling kettle. Like, what other finishers are more brutal? Like, in Mortal Kombat, it's like, meh, you punch a guy's heart out, meh. Decapitate a guy, meh. And Yakuza pouring boiling water on someone's face. Jesus! That's fucked up, yo. It's one thing the murderer gets, another fucking do that. Oh, I like the Haruka little mod thing, because it shows her using a gun just shooting people. She's crazy, sir. Yes, she is. Yeah, to kick the knife into their gut even further, because that just means you know what you're doing. You're fucked up. Inject an ammo for random needle off the street. That's also fucked up. Super messed up. Random dirty noodle. That's messed up. That's like for life. If they don't die, you might as well just kill them. Yeah, my sage is a little behind. Rex is done. Wait, who's this? Oh, this is a new guy. Never mind, he's not done. I was talking about Ace. Ace is, yeah, done. That guy just joined. Mark is questionable, but we'll see. I think if I were to sub someone in, it would be him. We'll see how far Rex can get. Ben's not 20 yet. Yeah, these 3 aren't 20 yet. Well, it's the same map except face Sir Sid. Is that one even that great? I guess it is. It's just heavy as shit. Ryan's bolt for your only archer. Oh yeah, this level has Interesting setup. Assuming the boss moves, or I could be wrong. I guess we'll see. Mages and archers here. That should be fine. Let's not see how strong this side is. Not very. Back to this range. I may have to actually step back. Oh, will they ever port the Telus games? The weird thing is they never bothered, so I don't know. I mean, they could with I don't know how many times was Mario Mario Sunshine, was it on the Wii U or no? I don't know if they made or not a Wii U. Did they ever make a Wii version for the because yeah, there's some GameCube games on the Wii U, but they're basically the Wii versions. Okay, so then I guess it's possible, because I think that's the only game that did that, right? Yeah, because I think the Wii U had like Metroid, because it appeared on Metroid Trilogy. And then it had Pikmin, I'm pretty sure. Trying to think of all the the only GameCube games you saw on the Wii U, I think, were the ones that were made on the Wii, or that got ported. General Siegfried, Duke Paul, why are you here? Battle's about to happen, you have to go back. Okay, I'm gonna fight alongside you, don't try to stop me while you're needed. No matter what you say, I'm independent of the rebellion. That means I don't have any obligation to follow your orders. Don't worry though, I'll stay here at the gate. Duke of Aegis, I'll protect with my life. Can't say condone this, but I don't have a choice, do I? It's an honor to fight alongside you, Duke Paul. May not be a strong leader, I'm a strong fighter. I won't hold you back, General Siegfried. Well, everyone, our goal is to defend Castle Aegis Fort Darner. Should the Guardians fall, they would fall as well. So if we can't take out Sid, we can defeat them more easily. Don't forget, protect the fortress at all cost. I mean, it depends. Because it's a Zelda anniversary this year, right? So if they don't do like a Zelda All-Stars pack or something. If they do an All-Stars pack, then there's a good chance Fire Emblem could get something. Obviously it'll be $60, come on. Odd one, Pepe Hens. Is the Skyward Sword one a remake, or is it just a port? It's a port. It's $60, but it's not even a good one. Exactly, odd one. I don't get it. Does this guy move? Fuck, I hate the range of these guys. I'm assuming no. It's mainly that archer there. Ah, he does no damage. I don't get it. So, are they like trying to see how much they can milk people? Like, I get the Mario thing. 3 Mario games, whatever, $60. But now they're doing Skyward Sword. They're seeing how much, and then maybe next they'll have like half of a Zelda game. Charge $60 for that and see where we go. Okay. Like, how far are they going? So I'm assuming it's short. Remember Sean, he sort of fell out of the game. Oh fuck, I just realized he's level whatever. Get the back could be dangerous. Yeah, that guy's definitely dangerous. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do a triple bundle, like say Ocarina of Time. Let's just say Skyward Sword, fuck it, in 1 week. Jeez, they're just going with Skyward Sword, that's it. Jeez, they really want to see how much they can milk Zelda before putting it back in the vault. Zelda's still going back into the vault. Because I think Calamity sold, was it 5 million or 3 million? So yeah, the Zelda brand name slowly slowly weakening as they saturate it. Plate of soup, summer star, welcome back, 14 months. Yeah, the stats are low because yeah, all the enemies have it even worse. Yeah, eat axe. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Is HP inflated? You mean, I guess, compared to like what, 4 or 5? I guess compared to Fire Emblem 5, but isn't in the... I know Awakening HP is insane. I'm trying to remember Shadow Dragon HP. I don't know if I lose this turn because of the position of their units. Let's see. Really hoping this does the job. Wait, are we talking about which Eduardo are we talking about? Okay. Units that have high HP generally. Oh, Eduardo in this. What are we talking about? Usually the high HP guys are atrocious, because it means their other stats are terrible. Fuck, what one? Which ones are Radiant Dawn, Eduardo? Was he the sword user? Use your Myrmidon, right? In the Dawn Brigade? Okay. Wait, so he actually has high HP? He's fucking garbage. Like, why would you want HP on a Myrmidon? Like, it's nice, but I mean, at the cost of your other stats? I don't know if it was like a joke in the offices. This might be rough. No, there are very, very few units in the entire series. Like, if they have high HP growth, usually it means they're a gimp somewhere else. Like, guys like Arthur, I believe, yeah, sadly get screwed. High HP, fucking high strength, and that's it. Welcome to Bartra Dorcas. This guy has the highest gross, I think, in the game, because his base stats are really bad. I thought most of the Myrmidons aren't even good in Fire Emblem. Oh, wait, are we talking 10? 9? Wait. Is it mostly Mia? I'm trying to think who else is like solid. At least in Fire Emblem 9. Yeah, swords are garbage. Cause yeah, why would you need a one range unit that can't fly? And yeah, uses swords. So you literally, yeah, you can't run two of them, cause then you have two units and they just don't do much. I mean, the problem is that, yeah, Zaharak Eduardo, like, you don't even need him. Stefan, same deal. Like, at that point, yeah, you really need another one. Uh-oh. This could hurt. Let me see what it can do. Stefan's cool, but... Is there a good mage in Radiant Dawn? Oof. Damn, Rex is not putting up a good fight. It's weird because archers are actually fine in Radiant Dawn. Like usually they'll always kill someone on their turn. But yeah, mages I think are unable to do that. God, your speed is bad. Yeah, Mark might be benched. Tormod. The only reason I remember he exists is to steal his skill. I don't get why they do that. Is he at least promoted when he comes back? I forgot if he's a sage. Because in Path of Radiance, I never use him because it's way too late to use him. Wait, so he's actually just a unpromoted whatever unit? Okay, he's T2. Okay, he's just under leveled. Okay. Yeah, both games you get him, it's like, you don't even want him anymore. It's too late. I think you can literally just run a train on these guys. That's too fast. No, in my Maniac playthrough, like, when Tormod joined, I was like, I can't do anything with this guy. Funny thing is, Tormod's level is the level, the easiest EXP in the game to have your guys catch up is the level he joins. So you can actually use him to farm the Lagoos. Yeah, that level is so much free EXP. Because I think bonus EXP on Mania is like terrible. So yeah, by the time you get Tormod, it's over. Be fine. Yeah, you get Tormod after the, no, yeah, you get Tormod after the level. So there's a level where there's a bunch of flying lagoons, and for some reason they're just free kills. I think you get a little bit of bonus, or normally you get a lot of bonus XP, but I think in Maniac mode, for some bizarre reason, you get almost none. You might as well just slaughter them. Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed the shit out of it, because it like de-incentivizes you to not simply murder everyone. But yeah, sadly Tormod joins after that level. I forgot what level it happens after that one. And then we get a swamp on the outside, fuck. Level after is raid on the goose slavers. I'm trying to remember like what is on that level. Yeah, I wish I wanted to use Tormod, but yeah, at that point, we have Soren, Yana, and then having another underleveled guy sort of sucks. Is it that level where you face, what is it? I think 2 random feral lagoons, right? It's like a pretty generic level, I think, now that you mention it. Forgot if you face like high statted feral lagoons as well as the or except there's only like 2 of them. I don't know if that's what is his name's level. Fuck, oh Makalov, there we go. I don't know if it's his level. Read on Oliver's. Which game were we talking about? Okay, the Tormod sucks for sure in Radiant Dawn, but I'm saying Path to Radiance, like protect NPCs for 12 turns. The fuck? What is this level trying to tell me? Maybe they jump me, we'll see. Cause yeah, their units just got slaughtered already. Oh, what the? You're right. Okay, that's a huh from me. That's not how it's supposed to be. Maybe Streamlabs is fucked right now. Odd. That's not how it's supposed to look, obviously. It's odd. Chat box widget's not working. What the fuck? Oh, you guys see that? Why isn't it working? I don't know why the other one derped out. Yeah. The previous one derped out, so you couldn't see the chat. I'm not sure why. Is that fine? I guess we'll see. As you listen to Golden Sun music. Still a little weird. How about you're weird? Stop it, sir. I don't know what happened to the previous chat box. You're not your weeb. There we go. That's what I meant to say.
You can do it.
Oops. Alright, here's your shot at glory. Rex Raptor. It's a little behind. So I don't want to engage, but if they, oh, they must appear when we fight him and maybe retreats further. We'll see, I guess. There's just a world map, so we don't have to buy on maps like this. Because Jin's from welcome back 7 months. I mean, there's some secret levels in Fire Emblem 12 where you would get the win in like one turn, or the first turn, yeah, you'd have to win. Here we go. Paul. Hey, look at these losers. Resident Evil 8 will be tomorrow. Hope you don't say kill preggers. Oh, the rebels were so thankful. If you had any food or money to spare, we would give it. Unfortunately, Magnus Green or supplies and hardly left enough food for us to survive on Meh. Only kept aside because they say they need some people to work in the new society they are creating. We're no help to you, I'm truly sorry. You're garbage. The new society. I'm like, whatever. Whatever, you boneheads. And they just like, you don't even expect anything from NA, yet they still somehow like figure a way to disappoint. Happy hands. Christ, it's just a fucking meme. The more they get paid, the worse we do. I just don't fucking get it. I actually don't get it. Huh? What's our first loss to them, isn't it? Like, huh? The more money we use, the worse we get. We just don't even try anymore. I'm assuming we can get out of the play-ins, but they have to fight these play-ins for the groups or something, right? There's no way we don't get that, right? Comrades? Comrades? I thought, wait, how does MSI work? Is there no, like, first? This is good. So, how many don't go up? So it's, okay, yeah, top 2 go to the, not playoffs, but, brackets. 2 group stages, okay. Just a meme now. No, we only care because the bar keeps going further and further down. Like, you're like, okay, we'll just beat the smaller teams, Moo gets crushed by the big ones, life is okay. But we're fucking just getting slaughtered. I don't even get it, I don't get it. We're just getting slaughtered. It's not even fucking funny anymore, we're just losing. Oof. Don't worry, I can't wait for the LJL documentary, and then it'll show some guy on their team working like 3 jobs. 3 jobs, has to take care of his parents or something, and then goes to scrims. And then beating us. Damn it! Why are we so bad? 3 jobs, playing a gacha game, yeah. Still somehow beating us. I don't understand. I literally don't understand. That's exactly. Yeah, the coach, he's like, had a tough life. Like, he has to take care of his 5 siblings while subbing in. That's basically what they're gonna do. It'll be some weird ass anime story. We're just getting shit on. Fine, it'll be orphans. What else do you want me to say? It'll be a bunch of orphans or something in this plot line. When they're still beating us. Meanwhile, it just shows contrast of NA, millions of dollars. Millions of dollars, full support staff, and then fucking whatever the hell happened. The hens. We're so garbage. The worst part is, people lost to that. That's the thing. Wow, and they're the best in NA. We do suck. Because it makes everyone look bad. Pepe hands. Yeah, we just suck, yo. I mean, there was a manga called Beelzebub, and there's like an early team of like threats or whatever, and then after their first encounter, they just job every scene. Like, they have 1 panel. That's like, that's NA. So, NA shows up at an international event, fucking insta-give. Every time. I don't know if I should just slaughter the boss. Yeah, salaries are way lower. They're more in line with the other regions. I think Beelzebub just turned weird near the last third. Fuck, I wanted a matchup between father and son, puppy hens. Maybe I should just get the convo anyway, fuck it. I don't know if he says anything if he kills his own son. Me son, father. Father, answer me. You are no son of mine, do not call me such a name. You are only a despicable traitor that must be punished. No! You wouldn't hold back against me, would you? Just like how you struck down my mother. Christ, they have family issues. Your mother was a traitor as well, and you followed in her footsteps. And anyone who does something good is a traitor, right? Father, I may not be as strong as you, but I'll show you what it means to fight for something good. Unlike you, I don't fight to kill, I fight to live. Do your worst, Rex. There's nothing left for you to do but perish. No, run, Rex! He's dead, sir. No, son! No, my mission is not yet complete. No, you killed your own son. Wow, he even goes through the steel wall. Damn, who is this guy? Alright, whatever, it uses a mage game. Pew pew. I wish we had divine puffs in some games so you could see those combos. Like for instance, Elincia and Racing have a convo of fucking Ashnerd, but are you ever gonna get in range of them? If you get in range of them, that's fucking game over. I think Elincia can barely live on hard mode, but on Maniac, yeah, Elincia has no chance. I don't even know if in easy mode Racing can survive Ashnerd. I think it's more that in hard mode you can give stats to Elincia, but on Maniac mode it's like impossible to use her. No, I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Pretty sure Ashnerd's hit rate's high enough to slaughter them. I don't think he gets too much of a buff. I think he's just nuts. Which I'm trying to remember. Why did he? It's cause he runs at you, which is really annoying. Door's locked, well, that's a shame. No, we did a Maniac playthrough, and yeah. Ashnerd rushes down, obviously. I mean, he does that on hard and above, but in Maniac mode you can barely make it out of your spawn. And since he's flying, it's really annoying to kite him. And it's super hard to have a unit that survives. I think you can barely get the Bryce before his turn comes up. You wish to fight me, I'll kill you where you stand. Cid El Cid from Age of Empires. Oh, he gets that divine. Yeah, the divinity. This guy is strong. What the? Maybe because my axe user sucks. Hi, Mark. I think it was dragons. With the dragons, Royal Lagoose. Yeah, Nasir and I could hurt him, but I mean... they both sort of suck. That's why some tier lists are so dumb. So Nasir's lower on the tier list. Wait, is he? Cause yeah, that means you don't skip Ashnard's room. So sometimes tier lists can be silly. I'd say that's a silly one. Yeah, Nasir, so if you can beat, or yeah, there's no point getting Nasir in a tier, or a run, because it takes more turns to get him than just simply exiting the room. So he's automatically placed below Emma, even though Nasir, stat-wise, I believe is better. I don't know what the first promise would have been. No, Nasir gets killed when you lose. When you lose, he jumps in front of the Black Knight or something, right? Yeah, he tries to fight him. The problem is, I think he's rated lower, yeah, because it takes more turns to get Nasir, even though it shouldn't go into account. Yeah, it's sort of silly. It shouldn't go against him. Yeah, Anna whatever joins if you flee. And then Nasir joins if you win. It's weird how you don't get both, but whatever. Hey, looks like its golden spear is finally rusted out. No, the golden spear prevails. Those spears or whatever. Did we get the spear or the other one? I don't know if I want that one. Oh, it just ends, okay. We've done or protected Aegis. Now I have even more to thank you for. Twice has Aegis been saved by rebellion. I hate some of these sprites. I get what they're trying to go for, but jeez. Fucking hobo-like. What the hell? Man, it's not killed our own knights. Something to think about. We can liberate Aegis. If we didn't protect it, what liberators would we be? As much as you say that, well, anyway, you're free to stay as many nights as you need. Discuss the war after some rest tonight. He still hasn't had the chance, or Yue still hasn't had the chance to fill us in. Right, there's so much control over society that even rumors and gossip become scarce. How did Magnus come to this? Not the gold halberdier. He was weak anyway. El Cid. Fuck the XP, but sir. Let the council of randos begin. Alright, thank you all for coming here. Sure, the information I have to tell you is important for you to know. And I've already heard this, feel like I should be here to discuss it. Discussion affects all of us after all. Indeed, with that said, I shall begin. My personal story started when Magnus first invaded Aegis. Duke Paul has told you Aegis was taken about 2 years ago. Here we go. Where they can do stuff like this. Why didn't they do this more often earlier? Then Magnus's highest ranked general, the Mage General, warped countless troops on Valencian Soa. The Mage General's magic is beyond compare. More than a prodigy. His capability to warp himself as well as multiple others to any location. Such manipulation of ether has been unheard of, dun dun dun. Except by Magus, one of the 7 heroes. Who have helped avoid the extinction of humans. I don't know the story of how we humans were driven away from the old Blaine and the new continent of Solon. So I digress. Within minutes, Magnus started rampaging across Aegis. It wasn't even time for a messenger to reach the Duke. But now our civilians have been subdued. Castle Aegis fallen without a fight. Die, you weak. After this, Magnus was confident could conquer the rest of Valencia. After all, for the 8 years or so before that, conflict had rendered Regalia and Alexia without leaders. Count Pelennor and Count Divisio traitors, Alice self-absorbed in their ability to choose a queen, supposedly taken advantage and quickly conquered as well. And they were too preoccupied to fend off against Magnus. Not only this, Magnus, I keep missing, has been preparing for years. General Sigrid, you know better than us. Signs of war and conflict began 10 years in. The people at the palace stopped but failed to. Yes, if only been more careful, decisive. You guys all suck. Asaya also too is taken over as common knowledge. Fight unification tries. Asaya is too fragile to wage any war. Of course, spread and occupation worse than strike and deals. These things take time for Magnus to do. And they sacrifice a little else in doing so. Felicia, Asaya, and Valencia out of the picture. Blaine was thus the last area to resist Magnian takeover. Of course, Blaine's also strong, but not enough. He stirred up rebellion in Asaya. Magnus is making preparations for a large push on Blaine. The Imperial general has been away from the battlefield. I can only guess at why that is so. I do know the situation in Blaine. How's that doing? If Magnus hasn't sent out any of its Imperial generals to us, then they must still be busy dealing with Blaine, right? I'm just a little confused. Blaine's status is unfortunate. Been working as a spy on Magnus, and they say Blaine is left with only the capital and a few other neighboring cities and strongholds. King and his royal riders remain there struggling. Somehow they managed to hold off Magnus until now. Magnus closing in on Blaine. Yes, Magnus set up defense lines around the core of Blaine. Magnus not let anyone enter or leave its borders. No. But the important piece of organization, I think the course is set. To Blaine! That's what I think. We need to help Blaine fight against Magnus. They're the only real ally left. It's that simple. I agree, Keeler. If we don't seize this chance, Magnus may quickly reconquer Saya. Chief pass to the four is there. Can't imagine he would hold out forever against Magnus's numbers. Blaine's taken out as well. We'd be Magnus's lone target. Only no way to let us have our way at that point. Cannot discount the Major General in our plans. He's an excellent tactician as well. With magic power, he could do something like he did to Aegis. He would have used that power long ago if it was that simple though. Warping people doesn't only take massive amounts of ether. Also skill to control the flow of that ether once. I don't believe he can use his magic on such a large scale as he pleases. Even Gallagher must have his limits. Huh. Dad, do you remember the prisoner we met? Yeah, I was just thinking about him. His name was Gallagher, somehow I remembered. Could have been another Gallagher. Yes, just like how Mythos, common boy's name. Not a single character in Symphonia is named Mythos, except, you know, Mythos. Yeah, could have been another guy with the name Gallagher. Perhaps I don't believe Gallagher is very common. And what? It's a common boy's name. Hey, Gallagher. Oh, that's me. Hey, look, the guard's name's also Gallagher. Oh, well, I know. Gallagher's eyes were two completely different colors. Oh, you're right. The Mage General's also two very different colored eyes. Gallagher we met was nothing but an innocent prisoner. What purpose would he have enacted such a ruse? It's fine by the Mage General has the ability to warp, as you remember. Also, he was trying to spy on the soldiers. If that were the case, why not just kill us then and there? As strong as you say he is, you have no problem with that. But I cannot explain. Sure, truth will reveal itself in time. Alright, if you truly met Gallagher as you said you did, then there must be some reason he chose not to confront you. I'll supply you with the basic necessities, alright? Unfortunately, most of our treasure was stolen by Magnus. There's no extra fun that I can offer you, General. Except whatever you have to offer, Duke. Any and all sports preacher regardless of its measure. Such benevolence carries you far, General. I have an extra present for you if you may. You can give it to whoever you can make use of it. It's a celestial ring. You have one to spare. I'm gonna give this to my future wife, but not for you. I will not live to that time. Besides, my marriage will have to wait some. What really would I be if I got married in the middle of a war? I'm touched, but it's better spent elsewhere. I'd be great for you to take it, General. Alright, I'll take it. Feel like you'd have an audience with me later if you wish, Duke Paul. Meanwhile, the remaining villains. Who is this? Oh, Landmark. I haven't seen this guy for ages. Wait, Holton? This guy looks like the same as the other guy. What the fuck? The blonde people. Damn blonde people, General Gallagher. The Blonde Alliance. Evil. Heard I see all three of you assembled before me. Hope you enjoyed a taste of the luxuries of my new society. Your life the past month is what only the virtuous people will receive. After we conquer Blaine, only the good of society will survive and flourish. You at my side to eradicate the filth of this world. There we go. Damn non-blondes. Only the blondes will survive in my new world. My apologies, generals. I don't call you here to preach you. Instead, I have some new orders for you to fulfill. I've been waiting. Your Majesty, I've been waiting for orders. I think my duty to kill Zane, and I'll fulfill my duty. General Zane will have to wait. In any case, your orders are first, Cabal. Where we must venture as they and kill the leader of the Fora. You should be there now. If we were to join with the rebels, you'd no longer be able to easily target him. Him. He isn't quite the prey I look forward to killing. As you order to hunt down Chief Haas, not Haas. Thank you. Now, Landmark. You must stay here and defend Magnus. Leader of the rebellion is a former knight, but he's lost his reason. Since Valencia borders Magnus, he might very well invade. You must prevent this and hold nothing back. We'll use our best soldiers and weapons if need be. In that case he does not attack, you shall build defenses along the borderline. I'm leaving you in charge of preparing the royal army. Understood? Yes, your majesty. Yes, you see it too, then we have no room for error. Damn blondes. For you, Gallagher, my prized possession. Take Blaine and kill its ruler to be replaced by you. General Zane would not leave his king defenseless at the castle. We must bait the king out of the castle, then ambush him. You can use any resource you want to execute such a plan. The rest up to me, then. Yes, that's right. Failure is not an option. But in the case that something did not work as intended, come back to the palace as soon as possible. Your ability to reinforce strength and durability. Weapons armor of Easter is one of our greatest assets. Rather have General Holton take the front lines and risk having you use up too much of your energy, Gallagher. So I shall kill Blaine, Holton shall hunt the foreign chief, Landmark shall ready defenses, and if it does not work as planned, Holton shall take the front lines. Landmark and I prepare the army. Yes, nothing else, the rebels are quick. They travel hastily and fight like madmen. If we corner them, make them fight on our terms, it'll be as easy as sending one of you to finish them off. Please don't worry, your majesty. Do as all as you have told us. If that's the case, then our Imperial General is now dismissed. Damn Blonde Alliance. Oh, the fucking typo, yeah, it should be 10. Or the 10th or whatever. Okay. Sure it does from a country and people must eradicate all of the inferior society before they send this continent to the bottom of the ocean. Dwell. Give me a sec while this is going on. If only this world were more pure. Oops, fuck. Heavens sir, you had one in your possession, sir. I'm like trying to do the There's secret vaults, yes, not even Magnus could locate it. Fuck. Give me a sec. I was typing something, and since my game is still... There we go, my game's still active, I have something pretty cool. Like, I haven't seen one in your possession. Secret vaults, yes, not even Magnus could locate. Why for me? I'm considered commander, it's just a title, yet there's only so many of these who exist. So many knights could make better use of this. Don't mean to be rude, just reconsider. Like, you don't have to be a knight. Use a heaven seal. 7 heroes of the fallen were said to use these seals, and it does help unlock the power you already have within you. Can't put me on the level 1 of the 7 heroes. They saved the humans from the brink of extinction. You're right, I can't, but I myself am not a great duke or leader. I'm not big on proper etiquette, manners, and speech. Not even a great governor of my territory. My father passed this down to me. Unused, it will serve as nothing more than a relic. Can't say I know how well you govern Aegis, nor can I say I want or need this emblem. See, this necklace, a special amulet, contains the soul of a friend I lost years ago. The very ether comprises mind and essence is in here. Venus say it's an Ethereum. Yes. Ethereums are containers for ether that hold tremendous powers. Containing one of ether of a human life is costly. I have no responsibility with this much power alone. The fact that you don't seek out more sources of power shows you're able enough to have power, not misuse it. After all, whoever's soul has an attachment to the necklace must also have an attachment to the person who uses it. Now, my stand of ears may be limited, but I believe this much is true. Come on. Come on, Keelik. Why must you and General Sigrid be so stubborn at taking us? Alright, I'll keep it with me. I can't say I'll make use of it right away, though someday I may in fact need its power. I'm using it right away. If I have any hope of defeating Leon, trust you in that matter. Honestly, even Siegfried's son, Sean, may be able to use it. So even though I think your time is now, you're free to do what you will, Keelik. Just know that. Thank you, Duke Paul. Think enough of it. Even after this, still haven't repaid you for saving Aegis. Best luck to you, Anakin. General Siegfried is sent in a rebellion. Best luck in defending Aegis, Duke. Alright, Hoboik's gone. Prison cell. How are you? It's odd to see we are defenseless, powerless. Has my time come? Your time for what? Punishment for the wrongs I've done. Do you regret them? If you had the chance, would you correct yourself? Could I correct my past? Can only change my future. Well said, Howard. Never accept to hear those words come from your mouth. Keelik does everything, Howard. I didn't know what to think at first, but I was too bewildered to be angry, sentimental, or anything. Dad, I don't like him. But if you're willing, I'm willing too. Howard, would you join us? If you had truly had a change, I'd offer you a chance to show it. Norse soldiers won't have an easy time fighting with you. As long as you stay loyal to your words, we have no problem. Please let me fight. Please. I can't take the guilt. The guilt of everything I have so foolishly done for my majesty. She is brave, isn't she? Even when fighting against enemy generals, she saw the good in you. Not for her, you might be dead now. Instead, you'll join us in the battlefield, fight alongside us. Fate is unpredictable, isn't it? Siegfried, trust in me. I'll do everything in my power to resist Magnus. No longer feign ignorance of its deeds. Heed my offer. I'll surrender this life to peace and redemption. Alright, gimme. Meanwhile, spy! 1 month later. There's so much traveling, Anakin, you have it easy. My horse has it the toughest. Yes, Sean, when you become older, you'll see how tiresome it is. You act like you're a senior citizen, Anakin. Does it even count as laziness? I think it falls in the category of weak. I'm sure Anakin will agree with me, but he's too out of breath. Anakin, you yourself could use some motivation. Ha, that's right. It's not laziness, it's a lack of motivation. Isn't that what you say all the time, Anakin? You two sure in a mocking mood? Jerks. Wait, Anakin, I'm sorry. There goes to the other blonde. I guess Sean didn't realize Anakin was just playing along. Anyway, Levian, how close are we to the castle? Oh, we could reach them before sunset, Master. I mean, Keelik. Right. Say we could use a break. Mind telling Siegfried? As you wish. It's Magnus said, come again. Trying to trick us by posing as rebels again. Must inform General Zane about this. Really? Is this how this stuff was gonna be? Yeah, with the face of wyverns. Here, General Zane, I bear news from the west. Damn, we need a break. What is it this time? Spot a group of Magnians posing as rebels again. They bear no definitive flag or mark amongst them. They must think we haven't figured out their plan. Defeat of our entire 2nd Division because they ambushed by fake rebels. The whole rebellion is probably a ruse set up by Magnus. Completely imaginary. I'll inform the king in some safety somewhere. You go and commence the battle preparation. We'll make our stand here. Yes, sir. That damn sprite. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Clearly not a villain. Your Majesty, another group of rebellion imposters has come to take this castle. Please let us hurry to safety. Oh, not again, those Magnian scoundrels. Seem I can trust no one but you, Zane. I'll head to the secret fortress. You can stay here and defend against the invaders. Majesty, please give me leave to travel with you. Never feel at ease without you by my side. I do not wish it this way. However, you're my most skilled and powerful soldier, Zane. I'll not waste your skills protecting me. Majesty. General Zane, your situation becomes too dire to surrender. It'd be tainted with misery if you were to fall. Majesty, I'm your soldier. As kind as you are, it is my duty to fight to the death. I must leave now to prepare for battle. Leopold, please take good care of the king. Oh no, he wears dark armor as well. Of course, he's in my complete care. That sound was it a battle call? Undoubtedly, that's what I heard it to be. I assume that Blaine takes us as the enemy. Honestly, enemy, no way. Ridiculous as that is, it seems that way. The formation numbers weapons convey hostility. There must be some confusion here. Spears come before the words. Perhaps we make them surrender. Blaine should be on our side. What does happen if they actually attack us? We'll have no choice to attack back. We'll have time to figure this out. We have to defend ourselves. Well... wyverns. to the Royal Spear. Blaine. Oh, he's actually nuts. Bloody rifle. 2 to 3. Wow, this guy has nuts stats. What the? 21 strand? That guy's higher statted than me. So there's a whip finally. We need 3 whips. This is the problem. Yeah, all my flares are really understated right now. Another one. So yeah, my flares are actually pretty garbage because they're understated. So yeah, any unit with high defense, they just can't do anything. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to play defense here. It's time for him to promote Sean. I don't know when the next one is. Oh, we have powered, I believe. Let me look at my Sean. Yeah, maybe I'll promote him, he's nuts. Where did he put it? Oh, maybe it's on a different... That's odd. Oh, you get to seal at the beginning once you hit the field. Okay. Yeah, because it's not in our inventory yet. Probably should use these bad boys. Just gotta figure out whom. Oh good, there's a shop here. Finally get more steel spears or something. I don't know if I want to use certain units. Let me see, 13 only. Yeah, I feel like Mark is just too low statted. Yeah, I don't think I'll use Mark. Hi Mark. Bye Mark. Oh yeah, you can use this. Poor Mark then. God, Logan is so like awful. Like I said, the dev was like, ha, that kid that bullied me called Logan, I'm gonna make him in my game and I'm gonna make him fucking garbage. God, he's like the Meg of this game. Stats just don't make any sense. Maxes out speed and skill by level 7. Like what is he gonna do the rest of levels? Just not get stats? Christ. So dumb. He really hated Logan. To be fair, that's what I'd do. If I hated someone, I'd be like, fuck it, you're in my game, I'm gonna make you garbage. And then everyone will say Bob or something is garbage. Yeah, garbage Bob. And he'll be like, Peppy Hens, why? Why am I in this game? Fucking Bob. Forgot what the gimmick of this sword is, aside from low stats. Pierce's defense. Oh. Damn. Look at. I'm probably gonna use energy ring on Sia. Yeah. 13 magic on promo level 2. Yowza. Look at that bar. Like, magic caps at like 30. Didn't even get halfway after promos. I don't know if we can use Rex. Let me see. Rex has a chance. It's just he's the unit that joins super late. I'm not sure if Halberdiers get good promo stats in this. But yeah, Halberdiers are stuck with only spears, so they have a different problem. Anyone can get strong except Logan, who I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you guys said there's one person worse than this person. But yeah, this guy is atrocious. You guys claim there's a sniper that joins and is like as bad as Sophia or Wendy or something. No, Logan can't. Logan's problem is his stat growth here is like 30%. You're a fucking Myrmidon. You basically get 0 stat level ups because if once this gets capped, like you're gonna see a ton of level ups where you get nothing. He has also the low. I'm pretty sure he has the lowest, like, what is it, defensive stat line in the game. So if he doesn't dodge, he's dead. Okay. But yeah, Logan is just atrocious. Is the other guy better? Or, I mean, is the other guy good or too hard? I don't know if we should use Rex. This is his last chance. Oof, 12 strength. Yeah, Yao's on some of these. I don't think I can use Logan. Could just not have Keelik for a level. Or not Logan, Rex, I mean, Christ. Oh, the other guy is, okay. The other guy's actually OP. No, I'm not using Logan, but I mean, like, I stopped using Logan once I realized he's the lowest strength in the game next to, like, Zac. In fact, is he my lowest strength unit? Yeah. I don't think anyone gets lower strength than him except maybe on the first stage of the game. Yeah, he just joins like at a weird time and then his low strength growth does not help him, yeah. I don't know why Anakin's like literally at the front. Fuck these guys. I mean, how easy or hard is it to defeat him? It's like the Meg, Fiona, Sophia argument. Like at what point, like at least with Nino, the units that you face are so shitty that, yeah, it's fairly easy to get Nino leveled. But with like say Sophia, the enemies you face are not only hard, dark magic for some reason is garbage, so it's like really hard to level. And I don't even know if Sophia's speed is that fast, so if she's not dumb than people, that like makes it even harder to last hit. Please let me properly introduce myself, commanders. I am Yue, a Roman scholar who temporarily settled at Aegis. Had ambition, it would be knowledge. In actuality, I have little interest in wars that mankind creates. It was Gallagher's high-level magic that intrigued me. Before that, outside affairs had meant little to me. While I'm a user of the dark arts, there's no reason to fear me. Villain! Villain! But Canis wasn't a villain! Villain! Damn dark art users. Dark magic's simply intricate art that few have touched since the Fallen. Like Keelik, I have an amulet containing powerful ether. However, this one isn't of a human life and holds no attachment to this world. But anyone could benefit from its powers if they were to hold it. Such is the nature of soulless ether. I apologize. Duke Paul insists I fully introduce myself or ever participate in a battle. Honestly, I prefer not to fight, but since you're fighting wyverns, I can use my dark magic to help you. Wyverns are quite susceptible to any magical-based attacks. Similarly, I'm quite vulnerable to physical attacks. Commanders dictate my actions as best as possible. Celestial ring. Heaven seal. I'll have to send this to Luke. I have to send it to Luke or else it'd actually be locked. Wait, what does this amulet do again? I know the normally does 2 res, but is this the one that increases your growths? Keelik's not in the party, I have to send it here. If I didn't send it here, I wouldn't actually be able to do it. I'll just hit avoid whoever holds it, I see. Let's do it. What a super song. What a blonde Roy. Damn, let's do this. Well, it's so much for Kevin. Kevin who? Let's rock. And where's Percival? Or I mean Howard, I mean, right? Is this Paladin? Oh yeah, it's only in Fire Emblem 8 they don't get axes. Yeah, he's 11 con as well. What the? You're unpromoted? How are you gonna be any help to us? But then you guys are like, I don't think he's good. At least he gets free XP on this level, and it's not like we couldn't use him. Okay. You guys say everyone is good. You guys say Logan's good, Sophia's good, Meg's good, Bantu's good. Is there anyone who isn't good, your lordship? Raphael is good. Lieutenant Scott's doing a dark arts law, the Duke Paul. OJ Simpson's OP, yes. Anyone else who's OP? Is anyone bad, really? I mean, I'd say the only real unusable people in Fire Emblem would be Bantu and probably Sophia. Like, even if you do train Sophia, is she always at risk of dying, like, every single level? Like, ads cause that unusable. It's not like, as in you can't click them and you can't move them or something, but I'm just gonna assume, is Sophia always, like, a threat to die, even if you train her? And same with Fiona. I don't know how terrible Fiona and Lyra are. But yeah, I'd say units unusable if on, like, one of the harder difficulties, they literally cannot, like, participate without dying, no matter how much you train. I thought paladins have horrible caps, right? I think most of the paladins I didn't use in a Radiant Dawn. What song was this one? Who are you? What business you have here? Say you're rebels and you find blind need or some mix. That's true, then let me join, huh? Bandits came to destroy my home village of Valencia. I think I went and tried to raid the enemy base. Got captured instead. Other survivors came and tried to get me out, they were killed. Yet for some reason I was allowed to escape and live. Later found out it wasn't bandits attack, but Magnus. Simply posed as bandits, put the blame on them. So I know what it's like to regret finding the wrong people. So I can't stand by as blame mistakes for guys for Magnus. I promise some sense to these wyverns, I have to. Well, it's random. What the fuck? Why is he so garbage? Oh, hi, Mark. Young and vibrant villager Valencia was taken home by my Magnus. I see a Zap. It's weird. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Is there one final? Is it the final secret shop? I'm looking real fast. Three squares north on the west of the village entrance. I don't know why the guy hated fighters, because they already sort of sucked in the other game. There. Let's see. I gotta have a second one. Sorry, Zach. I'm sure. Oh, I think I need one just for Rex, maybe. But yeah. It's to the left, but we'll wait. Awkward start location now. Yeah, I can't even touch that spot. I'm old, no, we're sorry, Magnus. Please don't hurt us. We won't get in your way. Please forgive us. Damn. Rabble. You know what I hate? Rabble? Rabble. Blade is well known for its wyvern riders. Strong, sturdy, and highly mobile. They have many advantages. Said that when Arbiter first called this land his own, discovered the untamed wyvern and was one of the first to learn how to ride them and take them into battle. Concerning the terrain here, their ability to fly over forests and mountains is especially useful. Not for those advantages that Blaine has over Magnus' land army. I may have lost Magnus months or years ago. Chris, why do I give a shit about your opinion? But I'm helpful. You're a loser. Oh, there's a dude who's like 40. He's old, odd one. He's old. In fact, he's already dead. Parents. Send in the first division. Too bad I rarely got to see these animations because usually I just crush the enemy generals with magic and then I'm trying to remember how many enemy generals use axes in Fire Emblem 7, is it? I don't know if 8. I forgot which ones they use swords as a bonus. Or it's bows. Wait, how many use axes actually? Oof. I'm trying to remember how many generals use axes. Okay, Fire Emblem 8 swords. And then Fire Emblem, is it Shadow Dragon's bows? Shadow Dragon and above I think is bows. Yeah, they usually use lances. Like, I'm trying to remember how many AI units or generals have axes. Bow armors are so dumb though, because it's counterintuitive, and how does a fully armored unit use bows? Like, it makes sense in like 0 ways. I completely forgot generals could use axes in the game. Because of the I can't think of a more useless waste of resources. A fully armored archer. They can barely see. I'm assuming they're way slower than every other archer. Like in real life, that's like the last thing you'd want. Put all your fucking armor on a guy at the far back. Wow, these are low leveled? Wow. This guy is under leveled technically for the level, but yeah, he didn't get 30 XP. Jeez. Where are they armored? In fact, are samurai even good, like, fighting units? Like, what was their competition? Did they ever go on the mainland to fight, like, the Mongols or something? Odd one, they're cool. I don't give a shit about cool. Shout out to the dead men. My dead men. But odd one, they were cool. Were they really cool? I'm assuming most samurai would be slaughtered by most other armies. I mean, did the Mongols shit on them? Cause like, what is the samurai gonna do against horse archers? Oh yeah, the Mongol invasion on the south, right? I forgot. Stupid Ghost of Tsushima. Wait, didn't they lose because of the whole logistics and the hurricane thing? Oh, it's Luna. Yeah, so basically the samurai did nothing. Basically samurai suck dick. Are they one of the worst fucking units? Yeah, so essentially samurai have like the worst of everything. But odd one, or whatever warrior, what is it, ultimate warrior? I forgot what they call the show. We talked about it like yesterday because we were talking about Romans. Zoo 42, Summer Star Walk back 24 months. Deadliest warrior. Honestly, the samurai should lose to almost every knight. Christ, their design doesn't make any sense. Dragon Slayer. So hold out. Sort of wanted normal weapons instead of this. Oh, there's normal weapons in the other shop. I don't think we have a silver. Do we have a silver card? Now you got me fucking worried. Yeah, we don't. Treasure of the Runrest. I have no idea what game that is. Pirates had guns in that episode? It's like fun to have those arguments of who would win with your friends, but like what the fuck? What, are they gonna do a Jedi versus a fucking pirate next? Oof, Rex is not looking good. Christ, what are their stupid ass fights that they have? It reminds me, what's that one that does video game fights? I think it was Tifa versus someone from Ruby or some shit. And then like, I only saw one. And then it was like Goku versus someone or Ichigo versus someone. I think they always get it wrong or it's always terrible. I forgot, it's some YouTube series. Pretty sure they like, is it death battle? Yeah. Do they always get it wrong or don't? It's like a stupid fight, but I think it's always a popular character wins. Not good. Why twice? Why twice? Kirby beat Boo. The fuck is going on? Wait, who won versus Naruto? Oh no, never mind. Superman's sort of busted, but I don't know. It's hard doing certain ones because they're like obviously broken. Like for instance, did they ever do the Flash? Because shouldn't the Flash win against everyone? But I want Speed Force. I don't give a shit about the Speed Force. Flash versus Quick. I'm not sure what Quicksilver or how strong he is. These guys are tanky. Jesus said he's so low damage. Careless too. Let me see how that'd work. Shouldn't Toph auto lose? What the fuck? Can't Gara float? I don't understand how that works. Yeah, see, it's the most popular character wins in that. What the fuck? No wonder why I don't fucking watch it. Doesn't Toph auto lose? Because Gara can, you know, fly. And how can Toph see all the float and stuff? There's so many grains of sand that you could just like swirl. Christ. Gara can literally fucking fly. No, doesn't she have to like be in contact with the sand to use it? And if you're flying, obviously you can just drop like something on her. Sand blinds her anyway. Oh yeah, the desert arc, right. Yeah, wasn't she useless in the desert? Wait, I'm trying to remember that story arc. There's a story arc where Toph's in the desert and then they take Appa away. Yeah, somehow Gara just... What, did their little fake fight have Gara just stand there and get killed? I don't like this level because I don't want to train my magic users, but I have to because they're the only guys that do damage. Why did Toph... I haven't seen Korra. Does Toph become a god or something in that? No, she's definitely not strong in the original Avatar. Okay, so I'm assuming in Korra something happens or she's OP. But she's definitely not OP in fucking normal. I think she gets burnt or something when they're like fighting the airships. What part is she OP in the OG? Half the time, like, she gets her toes singed or by fire or something. How is she OP? In the OG, she's constantly jobbing for some reason. Who are we talking about? Like, remember at the end, I think she sprains her ankle or something and what is his name? Sokka has to help her? Like, she's actually jobbing constantly. Fine, what was her most impressive fight? Obviously she loses against the Avatar or whatever, but like what does she do in the OG? You guys are like hyping her up, but I don't think she ever does anything in the OG. No, you just say which one. Which one? What fight? Did she do something? She frees herself out of a metal cage and? That's it? Remember that episode where they use sweat to get out of the wooden fucking jailhouse? Oh yeah, that's real fucking good too. What invasion of the Earth Kingdom? And I'm trying to understand what you guys are saying. The Earth Kingdom saved by the four, or whatever the fucking old guys are called. Those old guys are way stronger than her. I don't get it. You guys watched a different show. You guys have yet to tell me a specific event where she was in and she did something. The White Lotus, yeah, the White Lotus pile up tanks on top of each other. Or whatever the fuck their names are. Yeah, the White Lotus take care of the Earth Kingdom. She wasn't even there. I thought that Boomy episode was dumb. I think a lot of the Boomy episodes are terrible. Usually involves Boomy not doing anything. Players well known for his Wyvern Riders, strong and sturdy animal with many advantages. Said that when the Arbiter first caught lands out, you just got into it. Yeah, I saw this. Hope you're not doubled. God, Rex is garbage. Alright, I think we're done with Rex. What? Are you watching the same show? It fucking the first episode Toph's introduced, she loses to the Avatar because she can't fucking see. But she odd one, she beat the boulder. Oh no, not the boulder. Not the boulder. Like at least with whatever her name is, she can bloodbend, which is obviously broken as shit. I'd say the Lotus guys are probably stronger than her, at least in the original. And then you have the rest of the Avatar team minus Sokka. What do you have? Okay, sure, fine. Stronger than Momo and fucking Appa. Appa's dead weight. Oh yeah, they kept struggling to that team. Christ, I can't believe they struggled against, what's the hot girl's name and the other hot girl's name? That was the weirdest thing. They always struggled against that group for some reason. Azula's group for some reason, yeah. Ty Lee and everyone. I think Ty Lee because she takes out the joints or whatever, yeah. I don't know why they struggle against that group constantly. I can do this. I mean, would you think that would the White Lotus gang lose against them? I'd probably say no. Suki was embarrassing. I don't think anyone says Suki is strong. That was just embarrassing. Yeah, their loss is pretty embarrassing. That was just sad. Whoa, don't call her a circus. Whoa! Using him. What do we have coming towards us? How am I trolling you? Like I said in the original show, like I'm pretty sure White Lotus is stronger. Half of Team Avatar is stronger. I don't know about Azula's team. I know Azula is stronger than Toph probably, if she wasn't, you know, fucking insane half the time. I don't think Tylee was that strong, but I don't get how they just kept winning. I think they just did fan service for them, because like I don't think they should have won so many times. Damn, I just throws knives. I don't get how they fucking had a couple wins against him. Suki is weak, honestly. I wouldn't call Suki strong. I'd win Pepe hence. She's the strongest. I'm trying to think, does how many times does Mai lose? I think half the time she doesn't even fight. She just like gives up or doesn't care. Yeah, Mai just says takes the bear, doesn't even try to fight. Fuck, I want to move out here, but fuck, you guys say the flyers are broken, but my flyers suck dick in this.
You can do it.
I don't know how strong Zuko and Zula's dad is. He seems sort of shitty, but his only fights, like, he loses both of them. Jet was a loser. He lost to the fucking Earth dude. Oh yeah, I don't know why that guy's not in more fights. That guy doesn't lose that many fights, right? Because he's in like 1 or 2 fights. The guy who beats up Jet. I forgot how many fights fuck, I forgot who is he voiced by. Lex Luthor? I'm trying to remember who he's voiced by. That dude. He gets booted off the show sadly at the end of season 2. He's one of the few guys in the OG series with a kill under his name. Earth rando dude. Can't believe you guys make fun of Jet. He was a hero, a freedom fighter. Exploder Man's a jobber, let's be honest. I'm surprised Toph fucking didn't shit on him. Like, see, that's what I mean. The most random people do work against Team Avatar for some reason. I don't know if it's the writers trying to make him look bad, but yeah, Sparky Boo Man is terrible. I don't get how he survives like 3 fights. Or, you know, not 3 fights, but I mean his 3rd fight, finally. Combustion Man should have been obliterated like instantly. Such a meme. Oops, I keep doing this. I mean, it's cool in the first episode they have him, they have him attack at random and then it's super fast so they can't counter him. I think the next time they meet him it's more of a meme. It's when they're in the prison. Or I'm pretty sure that's one of the shittier episodes of season 3. I think is it Toph and whatever her name is, Katara, getting in an argument? That was such a shit episode. And then they use sweat. Oh, that episode was bad. Yeah, that was one of the weaker episodes of season 3. Christ. And then I think, yeah, Boom Boom Man jobs super hard. Yeah, was it did she gamble in that one? She was scamming gamblers as well. It was such a bad one. It makes Boom Boom Man look even worse. Useless ass Boom Boom Man. Yeah, Bloodbending one was good for a bonus episode. Nah, they have to have limits on certain things. Like, Firebending's like really shitty, right? Cause fucking Airbending has that bullshit move where they suck the life out of someone, but no one can use it because there's almost no users and most of the users are good guys. So Airbending's actually broken as shit. I'm assuming Airbenders should be able to stop fire or something, cause you know, pull out the oxygen, but yeah, there's nowhere, or there's the Airbenders apparently are all fucking pacifists, so it doesn't work. Except for that one dude that sucked the life out of everyone. No, it's because airbenders can suck out the air from someone's lungs like bloodbending. Yes, no, there's a room the fucking monk who trained the Avatar, I think, does that. Where you see his corpse around a bunch of guys. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them were pacifists, so they didn't know how to do that. Where's our swords? Yeah, Ripper Screen. No one liked her anyway. I liked her, odd one. No one cared about her. I didn't watch Korra. I know of the deaths in Korra though. Well, Beasters, thanks for that rate of 200 people. Thank you. Let me get some axes real fast. It sucks that since this is made from Fire Emblem 7, there's no way to buy in the map screen. I'm trying to remember what else. Yeah. You see Lightland a few times in the show, but no, the funniest thing about Lightland Bending is half the time you see the opponent have the exact counter for it. So it's sort of meme. I'm running out of money, but. I hate the layout of this level. It favors wyverns, obviously. That turn took too long. Pretty sure Ira could use a lot of stuff, he just never bothers because, yeah, he's more of a pacifist guy. It's annoying. The train's so nice for that. Oh, it's someone we haven't met yet, and Leopold's the other guy. I mean, will it do well? Has any of them been received well? I'm assuming has Erased been one of the only ones that was received okay? Out of the live action ones? Oh wait, is the Avatar one on Netflix gonna be a cartoon? Yeah, I know all they did Bleach, they did Full Metal Alchemist, they did fucking Death Note. Oh, it's a cartoon, okay. I don't know, I'm assuming it'll probably still suck, but... No, it wasn't even Death Note. They did Bleach, they did Full Metal Alchemist, they did Erased. I forgot if they did another one. Yeah. Another live action. I have not played Use 5, or I mean 8, whatever that one is, nay. Oh, yeah, Kevin's problem is he's 11 speed. I'm done. It's weird saying this, wow. Oh, they do use swords, it's just not very good. Oh yeah, aren't the ages weird for the Avatar one? I don't get what they wanted to do. So wait, so did Aang not get an age increase? But fuck, was it Katara got an age increase? I'm trying to think what changes they did. They did some really weird changes for Avatar. Or the, yeah, rumored changes. There we go, this way. Fuck this terrain. Katara got age increased, so doesn't it feel weirder then for Aang? Okay. The mechanics of this mod are Fire Emblem 7. So, yeah, these guys have swords, lances. I think generals have axes in this one. But yeah, it's essentially the same. There is a new unit, this unit, that can dance people. But it's like a dance command for monk.
You can do it.
I'm gonna double these losers. I've not seen the Last Judgment trailer. I mean, I'm happy that at least that keeps the action right. I don't know if they added more finishers. Because yeah, I think the days of Yakuza 0 and 5 might be behind us. Because some of those finishers are pretty brutal. Oof. My flyers have done really poorly. You guys say they're like top tier in the tier list. My guys cannot get a stat to save their lives. That microwave one's funny, like it is brutal, but it is pretty funny. There's some of them, like curb stomping's pretty brutal. I don't think there's any way to sanitize that one. There's ones like suplexing them over a railing. That one's pretty rough. Yeah. You they get stabbed and then yeah, he knees it. Yeah, pavement dragon, the closing the car door on him. Majuma's umbrella one. I like the ones with the pliers, because that's a messed up. In a fight, would you ever take pliers and start like snapping their fingers? That's messed up, yo. What happened to honor? You guys would be talking about honor if you saw that in a fight. You guys would be like, hey yo, what the fuck, man? But my honor. What happened to honor? Yeah, using pliers to rip out someone's teeth in a fight, you'd be like, whoa, that's fucked up, man. Just kill the guy. Well, you pull out their teeth with pliers. Which ones do you... I thought there was one where you rip off their nails or bend their fingers or something. Oh, it's the chopsticks that do that, I think. Or is there a different pliers one? Like, it's just fucked up. Oh yeah, I like the simple ones where you throw people off buildings. Was that Yakuza 5? You could throw them off a skyscraper. Clearly they landed on a pillow somewhere on the down there. Yeah, in Yakuza 0, I don't know if it's Majima only. In Yakuza 0 there's cars you can do the Daredevil move. If you've ever seen Daredevil, you know what move that is. Yeah, what's up? This train is shit. Are we almost done? No. These guys are just so bulky. I guess I'll just send in my good units. Training these losers is embarrassing right now. I don't know, that was in the original script, right? But it is a very bizarre scene, since Kiryu technically doesn't kill, like, in official cutscenes. It is really weird having the random maitre d' get fucking shot. Like, that's literally, that death is literally on him. Almost every, like, story cutscene, yeah. It's only in the, like, I think all the car chases never really happen in the canon. Because almost always after a car chase sequence in Yakuza, he just walks out, or next scene he just walks in as if nothing happened between them. Because almost everyone dies in the car chase scenes. So I'm pretty sure none of those are canon. Wow, these guys are so bulky. Yeah, I can't... A lot of the units that we just got are terrible right now. I don't know if the next level is just as hard. Like, we got a shaman, but since he can't double, it's like not worth using him.
You can do it.
I mean, if you make a game that many times, you have to like spice it up. So that's probably why they did the Haruka thing. It was sort of random, but I thought the bad part of 5. 5 had the hunting arc, right? It was so bad. Imagine playing COD except you move really slow, you shoot really slow, and your character's breathing like completely like changes your cursor or whatever. Yeah, that arc was pretty bad. I forgot if it had anything to do with the plot. I think it literally had no. Literally had nothing to do with the overall plot. I think you could skip the entire arc. Nah, those fights are the worst. So in Yakuza series, so when you can fight animals like tigers and bears, but I believe since their hitboxes are weird and you can't grapple them, it becomes you hit them a couple times and you dodge over and over. Yeah, animals can't be grappled, so you can just poke them over and over, and that's it. Oof. I'm trying to move up. This level is really rough. I don't like this level. It's different, but damn, the terrain is crippling. To be fair, this is, I'm assuming there's tons of levels like this in Tier Ring Saga. It's just misery. Because usually one way to put difficulty in a game without making their stats too high is just make really rough terrain like this. Oof, another miss. Doesn't help that these units are very strong. Like, how you get this guy on this level, but he's so useless on this level. Yeah, these guys just don't have the movement. Keep up.
You can do it.
Oh, you got healed. Oh yeah, I should give Yui the amulet. I just realized Yui has an amulet on him. Not that it helped him there. I think there's 3. I think it's him, Anakin, and the guy I'm not on the field, Keely. But I think all 3 of them are lords. I don't think any of them retreat. Come on, Siegfried. In newer firearms, they just have units retreat now, but yeah. Back in the old days, you do it hardcore. Most units couldn't retreat. God, trying to like move up. See what hell, priest. I mean, you guys are like, man, it's war, but yes, technically it would be a war crime. Shooting a priest. You guys always go meh, so why do I care? But he's a healer, sir, as they throw a spear through him. Meh, never believed in the church. There's a guy. Oh, here he is. Let's say I swear there's a guy from the Lycian Whip, but he didn't show till there. Yeah, this level sucks for moving around the map. Yeah, you're unpromoted losers. We'll stay unpromoted. I can't believe you get a guy that's like not even level 10 that joins this late. And he's an axe or he's a fighter. Very valuable class, oh boy. In an army that has 2 to 3 heroes, depending on which guy you got earlier. I don't even know if his growth rates are good. I'm assuming it's not gonna be like set the world on fire. Pretty sure he's just bad for some reason. This game has the Fire Emblem 7 thing where a lot of promoted units that join you are just for some reason really good. You might as well not even train the unpromoted losers. I've gotten really bad levels with the flyers. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Here we go. Why did I bother reading that? Sean's stronger than me. Yeah, I think Kevin's gonna be benched because we actually have someone stronger. Or has the same defense as him and he's a paladin. Sir Kevin had his time in the sun. It was a short time, but he was in the sun. I think in general, yeah, that was a big reason why. I mean, they tried to make Great Knight and Fire Emblem 8 usable, but you lose 2 speed versus Pally. Jesus. Yeah, the Pegasus Riders have not done anything. I wonder how Ben's doing. Ben's doing pretty lackluster too. Yeah, they seem all low statted, my flyers. That's how it technically should be, but Jesus, you guys claim the flyers are OP. Meanwhile, this guy's running around. I don't know why this guy gets 20 speed. Why? Yeah, Howard's pretty nuts. He's a Percival. Yeah, my paladins are gonna have to carry the game. Yeah, mine's rough because I gave her an energy ring, so she's actually at 13. I mean, it's a balance. I think almost every game flyers are busted, but I'd say, yeah, they have to either give them really bad caps or give them bad stats. But yeah, and obviously, paladins usually are good. The best way to make them garbage is give them bad caps or nerf them in a different way. I don't know if they'd ever do something like every unit has a cost, and you can only... So I don't know if they'd ever do that. It would be weird though, because it wouldn't encourage you to use certain units. Like say flyers where it costs 5 and maybe like an axe user costs like 2 points to deploy. So yeah, I don't know if they'd ever try something like that. Cause yeah, for a lot of the games there's not much incentive to not deploy the flyers. Paladins usually sad though, yeah. Get gimped in other ways, either terrible caps or bad growths or something. So I remember how, what is it, Awakening and Fates did Spin about to die. Oh, never mind. He would have 3 HP. I don't know if it was because the units that could become pallies were bad. It's close to promotion. I guess I just used the seal. I mean, it was Silas. I guess Xander counts as a paladin, but I I'd say Xander's more. It's hard to rate someone like Xander because you're not really rating the class. You're rating him and his stupid sword. I mean, if you were to rate the class, like say how good paladins are. I mean, no, you rate Xander because of his weapon, but I meant like in Fates, like are paladins a good class? You wouldn't like take Xander's Siegfried into account. It doesn't make the pally class better. Yeah, they get Shoucher's pretty good, though you'd probably swap out to a different. What's her name? What's the crazy girl? I think Perry's problem is she joins too late, but I think she's like fine. But she joins, yeah, late. Oh, that one's strong. Yeah, she joins late, and I think by that time in the game, you don't need her. So that screws her over. I mean, Perry gets a passive, unlike, say, Sarava, whatever the other clones are. Effie is always better. Effie is good because she almost is always guaranteed to like one-shot a lot of units. Especially if you use like a killer weapon or anti-beast or whatever. Yeah, Effie's, yeah, always good, because, like, how many other units, non-royals, can, like, clear as many units as she constantly can? Because Effie's, yeah, has insane strength gain. She gets another 3 strength if her strength's higher, which is, like, 90% or 99% of the time. I think, I use Charlotte in my run, but I don't think she's very good. She joins way too late. I tried to make a super kid with Charlotte as one of the parents. I forgot who it was with, and they'd have like 60 strength growth, but I think it didn't even work that well. Yeah, Xander's backpack. .73 avoid until they can hit me. Yeah, I was trying to make a super Soleil. Ben, that's a weird one. .31 at her, but what you gonna do? I want to believe in Charlotte, but yeah, even though I use her in Conquest, the issue is there's too many units in front of her you'd rather have on the field, so she's stuck as a pair-up bot. Yeah, I try to use Charlotte, but she joins really late, which is really bad. And it doesn't help that her class and Arthur's are like the best pair-ups in the game. And I guess Rinka. Benny, I think I dropped Benny because he has the highest defense in the game, I think by far, but he has 0 kill pressure, so his strength is like 8 less than like Ignatius or Effie. Damn, bye. So yeah, Benny's like has the highest defense I think in the game. He just can't kill anything on his turn. Almost ready. 82. I mean, that's the issue with Benny, like, he's okay. It's like Charlotte. Benny, Charlotte are, like, okay, but, like, with so many units... Like, my playthrough didn't use the Royals on purpose, but... Yeah, even then, I had to drop him, because Ignatius is just better. Wait, what Ben are we talking about now? Ignatius didn't have as much defense as Benny, but had way more strength, which is why I chose Ignatius. Oh, that was a good level, yeah. I can finally promote. You don't like Benny's design? You don't like pacifists? Damn warmongers. This level is really... What the... Is this the longest level in the game, or is it gonna get longer? I just realized how long the terrain is. Yowza. I'm trying to think of a single Game Boy Advance level that is this wide. This is like Fire Emblem 5. In Fire Emblem 5, there's a lot of north to south, I think, levels that are this or this tall. But yeah, this level is nuts. I've been trying to level these guys, but it's been hard. Stop making fun of ugly people. Like I said, even though it's a weird convo, Gonzalez Lilina is one of the more touching ones. Poor Gonzo. Maybe even ugly people can get the girl. Wow, I don't know why you can't fucking hit with that throw. I think in StarCraft 1 there were some maps that were stupid like this, but no one ever played them, cause yeah. Why would you play a map like this? You can make really bizarre levels. Yeah, I didn't realize the animation of a hand axe. Or Paladin was like that. Okay, let's get that guy.
You can do it.
I don't even remember the Ilya levels in Fire Emblem 6 because it's been like 15 years since I like chose that route. I'm assuming the levels are boring or lame. Jeez, guess I'll just take it. Are the Pegasi like fearsome in that level, or are they Fire Emblem 7 Pegasi? Because I'm trying to think if there's any Pegasus Riders in the Game Boy Advance games that are considered hard. Because they usually run around with steel lances. And obviously you can't do anything. What about Odd One Mindless Entertainment? Why can't I get that base Pepe Hands? It depends, but yeah. Streams are, in all honesty, streams are usually, yeah, less quality than, say, a good TV show or something. We have less budget and we're on every day anyway. It's like why Saturday Night Live, for instance, yeah. They have a lot of stinkers of episodes, because, yeah, if you're on every day, quality plummets. You can't really think of any new stuff. It's like, you know how Tyler One does those like meme stuff, like tournaments and stuff? Like, it's probably just better to just spam stream instead of do that, because yeah, doing that stuff takes way more time. Yeah, it's poggers, but at the same time, yeah, you can't put that much. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, like, you could either, like, take a month off, make that huge event, yada yada, or you could stream 14 hours a day of League every day, playing Ivern or whatever the fuck he's playing. Is he still playing Cho Top? I don't even know what he plays anymore. Nah, I'm convinced Saturday Night Live was amazing, and was it 90s and 80s? Because they all did cocaine like crazy. It's Cho Top. I see. Was it like Robin Williams? Fuck, was it John Candy? I forgot. There was like an all-star lineup. Belushi. I think they all fucking did hella crack though. I'm assuming that's why they're all all-stars back there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did a shit ton of cocaine in those years, cause damn. Most of their skits are very good. Yeah, probably there's like a ton of people in that same era. Damn, really? No speed up? Jeez. What's this bad boy? Trying to remember in Living Color. I have heard of it, but yes, it's probably two boomer. Technically, most TV shows outside of I guess ones in the 2000s are probably two boomer. Why is there a random knight here? Sometimes I wonder, what is this guy's purpose? No one knows. He's in a weird spot. I mean, it depends on what 90s TV. Like, if I say ow for dinosaurs, you guys will be like, ha, as if they'd make a show about some reject alien. Damn you people. I was supposed to tell you about morals and whatever. Yeah, have to move out. This level, yeah, this level reminds me of Kaga levels. It's very bad, that's why.
You can do it.
Is this the worst level of the game, or is there a desert level I haven't seen yet? Super desert level. Because Jesus. I didn't realize how long this level was. What's it gonna be, like a Fog of War desert level? Maybe there's towers that float and sink. I don't know why Fire Emblem 6 had that level. It's like, hey, you know those 3 generals we gave you? Huh? What if they were even worse? That level was stupid. Like it was a different level for sure, but yeah, it basically means your slow units get worse and worse. And in the Game Boy Advance games, they nerfed the movement of units. So generals and knights, or knights have 4 movement, and generals only have 5, so it's like super crippling for them. I think in most games, like, they get 1 more, but yeah. Unsure why. Why they got nerfed. I think it's because they figured they'd have smaller levels, but I don't think many of the Fire Emblem 6 levels are very small. remember the Sun Yun level, yeah. That level was pretty meh. I'm already sick of this level. This level sucks. I've been trying not to use my OP units to get them EXP, but all these units are heavily armored. I mean, it's not just low turn counts, like, I think a lot of people just don't use a lot of the knights because, yeah, their movement is awful. Yeah, I don't use knights normally at all, because they have to have a good reason. Like, Effie was one of the first knights I actually used in a long time. Because the problem in Fire Emblem 8 is, whatever that guy's name, he just, Gilliam I think, just falls behind. Like, 4 movement is not enough. And I couldn't be bothered to get him the Great Knight. I played Vesteria Sag, only the first one. The one that has the 8-hour final map. I actually enjoyed it until, I think the last 3 levels are the worst, but before that part I thought it was really good. Last 4 levels, or 3 levels are memes. I think it's the prison level, the shrine level, and then the finale. The prison level is so dumb because it makes it, or the level design makes it look like you can have 2 teams, but in reality, no. No one else does anything except the Wyvern. The Wyvern solos the level because nobody else can actually enter the prison. Yeah, prison, cult, cave, and then final. Prison level is terrible. I mean, yeah, because your units just wait at the door while the Wyvern solos it. Yeah, that's a problem with 3 houses. So in 3 houses, it's open field. There's no choke points, so defensive play is like pretty whatever. But yeah, in Conquest, it's usually corridor. So you have a choke point, a strong unit that can like kill on enemy phase and tank. Yeah, it's very good. I mean, there's a lot of problems with 3 houses, but a lot of the levels, yeah, are just copy pastas or rough. I mean, it's fun like theorycraft and stuff, but yeah, when it boils down to sprint or use some OP battalion with flyers warp, like it's sort of weird. So you have to like start gimping yourself or else the game's no longer fun. I was saying the monastery was there so noobs could like make sure they have all their classes. The problem is if you're min-max and like the monastery is hell. I mean, the thing is, the monastery you go 4 times. Yeah. So once you get to part 2, almost every month is 4 visits, which is nuts. It should never be above 3, and I'd say it should be just 2 visits every day or every month. 4 visits is nuts. They have the option to skip it, but it makes it feel like, yeah, you're... Like, if you're even trying to slightly min-max, you'd use it. But I feel like they should just make it twice most of the months. Yeah, that's the same. You liked all 4 playthroughs? I refuse to believe that. When did you play Silver Snow and when did you play the Golden Deer route? Because it's playing the same route twice. Oh, so dumb. Every map is the same except with a twist. You get one less unit. I hated that. Every map except the final map's the same. Except, yeah, you don't get Claude. You get, instead of getting an extra deploy slot, you just get no deploy slot there. You just get -1. So dumb. I mean, second, third part. The roots really just talk about lore in the cutscenes sometimes. So I think Silver Snow, they just talk about the ancient past a lot. I'm trying to remember what they talked about in the Golden Deer. I think they sort of try to talk politics, but the script is so bad that Claude just seems like an idiot, or everyone else is even dumber. That one is a schemer. Proceeds to barely do anything. Like, if Claude really was a schemer, he would have reunited the entire fucking, like, whatever. His entire kingdom, and then boom boom. Start the invasion. What the? Huh, I just realized there's random soldiers here on the map. Huh. Yeah, I'm assuming Judith was meant to be playable. Because... yeah, in the other routes you get someone usually, right? Or... I don't know, I'm assuming because she did, yeah, she just randomly leaves, right? I forgot what she even does. Yeah, in the other route you get Gilbert, right? And I don't think you get Gilbert in that route, but for some reason, yeah. This guy. Jesus. This is such an annoying part. Yeah, they added Doritza for the Eagles. Because honestly, it didn't make sense. Wait, what okay, so before they added it with DLC, what happens to him in that route? He's just on your team, right? And that's it? He handles a different front, a mysterious front, I see. Oof. Honestly, you should do the copy pasta with Raphael, because he's more of a meme unit now. Poor Raphael. Dude's not even in the story in certain routes. I think it's in the Eagles, right? You actually cannot kill Raphael because he just doesn't show up. Yeah, is he one of the only units that just doesn't appear? It makes sense. I'd be like, fuck this war, I'm not suiciding. Oh yeah, Marianne doesn't show up either, yeah, she books it. Fuck that, I don't wanna fight. You guys are on your own. I mean, that would have been an interesting level if tragic. If if you don't have Marion in your team in a certain route, you just see a random beast that's like OP. Just do the Marianne feels okay, or feels bad, feels okay. That was probably one of the best parts about her. A slight smile, it's better than like an over, whatever, a fake smile. A slight smile does it. Oh no, is it feels okay? Wait, it's... Is there a better one? No, not feels bad. What's the one? Is it feels weird, man? And then feels okay, man? I forgot. Damn it! There we go. The slight turn. There we go. No, what was copy pasta when she talked? Screw you, you guys are stuck on the boomer train. You guys don't play Roblox. Fuck you guys. You guys think you're younger than me? You guys are just as old.
You can do it.
Unless you play Roblox, sadly, you're probably a boomer with the rest of us. This level is like, and you guys say this isn't the worst level in the game. This level is really bad, I have to admit. It's so numbing because of how slow you move up. My flyers suck, so I can't exactly engage them. I mean, usually in a Fire Emblem, you can like, you know what the worst level is. Wow, that fucking hit rate. That is scary. How is it not Zoomer? I thought it literally is the most popular kids game. No, Fortnite stopped being the most popular. See, that's how you're a boomer. You don't even realize. Hasn't even been the most popular game in a while. Yeah, usually in a Fire Emblem you can tell when a level is like one of the weaker ones or not. But yeah, so far of the levels I've played, this one's like stands out as a really bad one. What are you talking about? Xbox 360's retro. Sure miss those old days. Well, this guy's a god, or I guess I'm not fighting that guy. I'm trying to think, was there a worse level in 8? Sand levels always suck. No, I mean, the funny thing is in Revelation, you wish there was a sand level, or the sand level is just the wind level, but you wish it was a desert level from Birthright. Once you see the snow, you realize how good you had it. Gorgon chapter is different. I wouldn't call it like terrible in Fire Emblem 8. I wouldn't call it bad. What's a worse monster level? No, ship is fun. I'm trying to think what level in 8 is considered the worst. I mean, the Gorgon level you have to run it down. Like, if you don't run it down, then I guess you want to fight Gorgons. No, Ghost Ship's fun though. Like, it's hard, but it's fun, I'd say. Like, it depends if you have the torch staff. Like, I'd say a bad level is like, say a lot of the Celica levels, like they either might not be hard, even if they whatever, but they're usually the key theme is they're just not fun to play. Yeah, but my fucking copy had a 50% randomizer growth, so those Gorgon eggs must die like even faster in the real game. I'm trying to think if there's any 8 maps that are bad. Is there a bad one in Erica's route then that's just boring? Yeah, the fog map with spiders is hardish, but I wouldn't call it bad. Oh, the ghost ship. Yeah, the ghost ship is rough. I wouldn't call that one bad. I'm trying to remember which one's the rain map. And 7. I'm assuming tower levels are bad. I'm assuming they're boring. They technically count. She's okay. I think the map's okay. Like, if I had a list of like Fire Emblem 8 maps, I'm pretty sure like none of them would be like. Say I made a list of like 20 terrible Fire Emblem maps. I'm not even sure if Fire Emblem 8 would have a single one on the list. I'm trying to remember how. Oh, you mean the Eric? Or wait, that's Eric's level, right? Part 2. It would be Revelation maps and Fire Emblem Echoes all the way down. Yeah, I don't like, what was his name? I didn't actually, yeah, I think some of the weaker maps in 8 are the final 2 levels. They're pretty bad. The monsters, cause yeah, like I had a 50% growth randomizer and I thought it was boring. Like the monsters are just weak. Echoes, no, Echoes has really bad maps on Celica's side. I don't think anyone would say Echoes maps are good, especially on Celica's side. So Celica's side has these weird it's like gimmick maps because it doesn't know if you grind it or not, so they just make the terrain completely annoying to walk through. Yeah, there's swamp, deserts, like every worst map. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Echoes is just like, or Celica's route is really bad. Was there a good map in Birthright? I said there's average maps. Could be wrong. This map sucks, by the way.
You
I'm
can
not.
do it.
Awaken plays it safe. A lot of maps are just open. So that's the thing about Three Houses. Like, very few maps are like Miklons or something. Or Lanatos. They're just mostly open. So it's like, they're not good maps, but they're not like the worst. Revelation's like next level. Yeah, so they're just the same-ish maps. Yeah, Birthright maps are bad because if you don't just like rush the boss, you get bogged down by reinforcements, even worse than Path to Radiance. Yeah, early on, Birthright has a few okay levels. Later though, it gets like... One of the things I hate about Fates is they reuse one of the worst levels 3 times. I think it's one of the only levels in the game, or in that series, that uses it 3 times. It's the fucking Rainbow Sage level. Like, really? That level is so bad. Because on Lunatic, you have to like go up, kill maybe one on the enemy phase, and run right back down because there's no way you can survive or kill all of them. Rainbow Sage map is like one of the worst maps, and it's obviously 3 times. It's such a dumb map. It's different, but definitely not good. It's like how the snow map and the cave map in Revelation, they're different, but I'm not gonna give them points. It's such a shitty puzzle map though, because it's not fun. Like, the correct solution is either have an overpowered unit, kill everyone, or lure them to you, kill one, walk back down the stairs, yada yada. And there's no threat, because if you do that, you just auto win. Fuga is Wild Ride or whatever. The issue I have with that map is you have to think like 5 minutes per turn, but it's not fun just to like move around so the wind doesn't screw you. Wow, this guy. Oh yeah, that level being used in Revelation again. Like I said, I'm trying to think of a good, unique Revelation level. I don't know if I can name them. Yeah, it's a Zelda noise when you get an item. Because yeah, the first level of Revelation is you're in a cave, but you have 3 units. So on Lunatic, like obviously you don't want Gunter to get the XP. And then I think that means Azura. It's Azura and Corn. Problem is on Lunatic, the units are so strong that you can't split up. There's no way to split up because your units will die no matter what. And when you enter, so for those wondering, Fire Emblem Fates first level is a cave level, but you know how when you enter a building and have no vision, it takes up a turn to do that. And that's how the cave level works. So anyone who face checks immediately loses their turn, which makes the level unbearable. So you can't even do it fast. And I think units have like item drops or something, so you have to check every room. And they reuse the same gimmick in the snow level, which I consider is the worst Fire Emblem level ever. It's terrible. Oh, you get 3 units. Wait, so Gunter's at the end? Who do you get? Is it Kaze, Azura, and Corrin? Oh, it's Felicia. Wait, was it? Oh, Jacob or Felicia. Okay, I had Felicia, I think, right? Was it? I forgot. Felicia sucks. An odd one, she's cute. She sucks. Yeah, Gunter joins near the end, I guess. Yeah, EXP in Revelation, they don't allow like units to join early. Like, I think they should have let Sarava, Laszlo, and Odin all join, like, chapter 1 of Revelation. Instead, they join at the worst time and basically become unusable losers. I don't know why they didn't just, yeah, have those guys join you. Instead of making up some shitty fanfic for why they're in the army. Why don't you like moving platforms in Fire Emblem? Revelation has several levels where there are moving platforms. No, like, that's it. The people who defend oh yeah, I think there's like a movement on the subreddit. I think most people don't care, but there's like a few like diehard fans that are saying it's not a bad game. Christ. I bet if I asked them who Anthony is, they'd be like, who? Even though he's like a minor villain for like 3 levels in stupid Revelation. It's so garbage. Anthony. Who the fuck's Anthony? Exactly. But odd one, who could be the person that killed you-know-who? If only someone doesn't expose themselves. Then Corrin thinks he's a genius for exposing the person, even though the guy literally might as well have told him he did it. So dumb. The Scarlet plotline was so embarrassing. Here's a gift, immediately killed. No! Did you guys forget that plotline? Good old Scarlet random murder mystery plotline. Was that an actual copy pasta? What maps were they playing? So like I said, I swear these are like, you just make up people, or no, people like take a position that's obviously wrong just for internet points. I don't know. Yeah, Howard has a cool color scheme. I mean, even Other M was more subtle. The murder mystery in fucking Fates was like terrible. Damn, I could snuff him. This is the worst level so far. Yeah, I see this guy's good, but he needs to pick it up. I think you can promote. You are still. I don't think anyone said he's good. So, no, it's one person did. No, one person keeps saying every character is good. Sai can do work. I get the feeling we may be playing the wrong game. Shooter just that weak? 12 strength, yeah. That person runs the wiki. Is that the person who said who was good? Wait, who did they say was good? Or they said Revelation. No, Revelation is like, let's say Fire Emblem's rock, paper, scissors. Revelation is if you have bazooka and like the entire like rock, paper, scissors doesn't matter anymore because you're firing a fucking missile at the guy. Synthetic tuna, summer star, welcome back 43 months. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Oh, anyone that says anyone good must be running a wiki. I think they don't want to bash characters because they'll probably get complaints, sadly. But like, you have to admit some units are just garbage, or someone has to be the worst. They can't all be like good. Jesus Rex. Nah, on the wiki they have to type something. They can't just say everyone's garbage. People don't like negativity or whatever. I mean, there's a difference between unbiased and like delusional, I guess. Like, there are definitely people you'd have to say nothing good about it. Yeah, Marissa is a big example. Marissa like is blatantly like one of the worst units in the game. Like, I don't think she has any positive like things about her, except she's hot. She's hot, that's like literally it. I don't, she's hot. That's actually the argument. Jesus, this guy's OP. Oh, it was M and someone else has a... M and Ben have a support. No, what I mean is, they don't... It's not... No, they don't, like, use the argument she's hot. They defend them because they're hot. Like if, what's her name? Stop, why would you copy it twice, you fucking idiot? But people are more likely to defend her because she's hot. No one defends, say, Dorothy, for instance, right? But odd when she's pretty. That's how I view it. If Marissa was like some fat, ugly dude, would anyone defend Marissa? Let's say nay. I think the only reason why Marissa ever looks favorably is, yeah, she's not ugly. No one defends Geb, everyone memes him, alright?
You can do it.
Geb is remembered because no other Fire Emblem bad guy except Oliver looks as grotesque as him. Geb. That's why he's remembered. Auger's the second one. Only Oliver can like claim to be as grotesque as him. Does Motor usually win that argument, or does it not matter? I don't think, I'm assuming it doesn't matter too much. But I'm assuming Motor is usually better. Is Natasha faster at all to make up for the con difference, or no? It's only like a 10% speed. So that's 1 speed every 10 levels, but I believe, yeah, Motor gets really high con. So, I forgot how heavy light tomes are, not that it matters. Because you can use a monk instead. I really don't like Lara Show either, but I think she joins too late, or she's level 3. It's not that she joins late. She joins level 3 unpromoted as a class that can't fight. Yeah. I forgot, and doesn't she have, or I forgot what support she gets. She gets Ephraim and Erica or something, is it? But then she's stuck with Renak and Dazla. I forgot what other support she has, but she has 2 throwaways, because both those units are like considered some of the worst. It's Joshua, Ephraim are the good ones. And is it Innes? Because Innes is, yeah, on the other route, so you're not getting him. I mean, level 3 unpromoted is pretty bad. Like, even with staff EXP, I don't think you're getting promoted. Or you have to promote immediately at 10, obviously, because the game's almost over in Fire Emblem 8. This level is terrible. Did he think this? Maybe he gave up on this level. I understand this game, it's a turn-based strategy game, and then they do their little stat. If you have a difference of 4 stats, you double, etc. And then the damage is calculated strength minus their defense. Cloud Rush Law, Summer Star, welcome back for 17 months. This level is just sort of rough. Cloud Rush Law, welcome back for 17 months. Let me see. I mean, generally you can see when a level is bad, but I think the team at Fates or the, yeah, just gave up, or the team at Three Houses gave up, and they just started copying levels, because there was just too many. But like, you don't have to be an expert game designer to see that this level is not very good. This one is just bizarre. There's no threat, it's just a slow slog towards the right. Fire Emblem 4, yeah, not known for good maps either. Now, I think a lot of the maps in this are fine, like, are good in this. I don't think this one, or this one's noticeably like what you'd find in Fire Emblem 4 or Fire Emblem Echoes. It's just a long map that isn't very, like, hard or engaging, I guess. Like, why are these guys here? No, like, for instance, why are these guys here? Like, they didn't rush us, they didn't, like, they're not strategically placed. They're just, like, there. So that's what I mean. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Wait, a wyvern hunkered back? Oh, it's a defeat enemy route. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, this isn't even a defeat this guy or seize, it's defeat everyone. Like, routes usually have to be, usually I'd prefer a route map where they charge you, because then you can do it much faster. Because both armies are running into each other. What is this guy's speed? 11. No warp staves. I personally don't like the idea of warp staves. I've never said, wow, this Fire Emblem's so great for having warp staves. I know warp staves are needed in 5, but yeah, it makes cheesing certain levels really weird. Though I think in 5 they purposely have, or I think they have a lot of anti-cheesing measures, right? To stop warp abuse. Because they want you to use it. But I think in other games, like, say Shadow Dragon or Three Houses, yeah, warp sort of gets around certain things. It seems like cheese. Yeah, rescue staves are fine. Warp is weird because if there's a level where you kill boss and you warp a unit or two in, sort of defeats the purpose of the level. Yeah, most maps aren't designed like in 3 houses map. I don't know why you can make flyers actually. I'm actually curious why you can train flyers because the maps are not built for flyers at all. So in 3 houses, if you make a flyer, you can basically, yeah, fly over the map. There's no like super high walls for some reason. Like the game is completely different with or without flyers. I mean, I'd say they should have done the Shadow Dragon route and say you can't have this many flyers or this many brigands. You have to like spread out. So it would encourage you not to have everyone with Deathly Blow or something. But instead you can make everyone brigand early on in part 1, get the whatever skill, start speccing a different class or flyers or whatever. But in Shadow Dragon they limit it to how many you recruited +1. I don't get why you can use bows on flyers. Cause yeah, that's even worse as well. Nah, next Fire Emblem Friday will be Advance Wars. We're gonna try to finish that series. I don't know if I should do number 1 though. Number 1 sucks. Advance Wars 1 is bad. I haven't played it in like 15 years, but I know it was not fun the first time. Some of the worst maps in the series are Advance Wars 1. Yeah, there was bow flyers and fates. I think only like a couple units could reliably do it. No, someone in chat, I told them not to play Advance Wars 1 and they're like, no, odd one, senior odd one, I will do it. Fucking, I'm assuming they were miserable. Especially hard mode maps in Advance Wars 1. There's 2 maps that are atrocious in Advance Wars 1. It's called Rivals and Kanbei's Error. So those are some of the worst Advance Wars maps, because they're so bad. I mean, did you do hard mode Rivals, or did you only do normal mode? At least normal mode Rivals is like an actual map. Hard mode Rivals is like a meme map. No, Kanbei's Error, yeah, I followed a guide because the guide tells you one thing, that the AI will ignore your transport choppers even if there's no other target with their fighter. They just fly towards your HQ for some reason. Oof. Like technically, if like the AI played semi-competent Kanbei's Error hard mode, they auto-win. It's impossible to win because of the sheer number of units, but for some reason they suicide their planes right towards your main base. Razio 5 cents gives sub the chest pipe, Panda Relax, Arcane Do Marcelog, Claymore Akadu, TSM God on Skinny, Young Wolf Boy, and Huge. Huge. But thanks, Razio 5. Say his name, odd one. I'm too much of a coward. Rivals is the Eagle map, yes. The final map of the Advance Wars campaign is Rivals, but for some reason, in hard mode, I mean, I guess it's hard, but is it fun? I believe Eagle starts with like 100k in units, I'm not even exaggerating, and they're all flying or driving towards your base. It is a nightmare. It's a map like this actually, as in it's left to right and it's pretty long. Like there's just hordes of units flying towards you. Oh, and it's Fog of War. Fog of War, what else? Any other bad thing? Oh, and it's Eagle. So if his command... So the thing about Advance Wars, especially the campaign, is the reason why the enemy looks OP is because since they start with so many units, every time a unit dies, they get stars for their power. But what if you just randomly start with 100k units? Well then obviously your power just like... You'd get your power really fast. So Kanbei and Eagle, yeah. Get a huge advantage like that. So yeah, you have to play in the defensive, but you have so little income. I think I had to cheese it, but I don't know if you guys did a better strat. The cheese strat is you get a transport chopper and then suicide towards their base, because the AI doesn't understand that it can just kill it. Though, Advance Wars Pass number 1 doesn't get really hard. But yeah, all the hard maps are in the first game. No, the thing about Rivals is I forgot you have to do a certain choice or something in order to get it. You actually don't unlock it unless you do that thing. It's technically a secret level. Oh yeah, and Andy sucks. Like, Andy is always a bad CO, so his power is healing. But it puts you in a dilemma. Do you want to use it after your turn, or do you want to use it before your turn? But the thing is, like, if you use it before your turn, your units might already be full HP. If you use it after your turn, then yeah, you don't get as many benefits, etc. Oh, you have to play Andy and Eagle on the final map. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Advance Wars 1, they just ignore transport choppers for some reason. I'd say in Advance Wars Dual Strike, the game's much easier, except for one level, because, yeah, you get way more tools than the enemy, weirdly. And the Black Hole Seals suck. Aside from Kindle, yeah, they're pretty bad. Jugger and Cole are so awful. Then you face Hawk one level and Lash one level. Lash is nerfed in that game, so... Yeah, Kindle is actually good. The other batch that you face are all terrible. Oh, it's funny, in that game you face Clone Andy, and it's such an easy level, I'm pretty sure. Because Clone Andy sucks. Imagine cloning Andy. Andy, Drake. Oh, they clone Kanbei though. Kanbei's good to clone. Yeah, but they clone Andy in Dual Strike. It's so stupid. Out of all the people to choose, they choose him. Yeah, they choose some of the shittiest COs. So you actually have the advantage most levels, because you're facing like the shitty COs. Jeez, no one gives a shit about Cologne, G. Oh, I forgot about that plot line. No one gives a shit. Yeah, I did the secret shop. You showed me it earlier, didn't you? Actually, I think there is an annoying level that's slightly hard. It's in the war room. It's a big map, or it's not a very good map because it's huge. but you face Hachi on it. Yeah, it's actually pretty annoying because your opponent, yeah, just happens to be one of the most broken COs. You can use Hachi yourself, but yeah, I'd say that's one of the hardest dual strike levels. Because yeah, Hachi's a nightmare. I'm trying to, maybe I should play Advanced Wars 1, but I don't know if I should do hard mode, because god, it is hellish. Okay, you're done. Advanced Wars 1, I fucking hate that map. Is it Max versus Grit? They make Grit seem like a god, so even though Max is OP, Grit's like on levels that are so broken for him. So Max looks like a loser because he's constantly facing his counter. It's so BS. Yeah, it makes Max look like the shittiest character ever because he just happens to be facing like the strongest guy. Yeah, Grit's a god, but in Advanced Wars 1, Max is actually really good. No, no, Storm back 82 months. Wait, in the campaign, do you face Grid on that island? It's a common map in the war room. It's the one where there's 2 entrances, except the entrances have forests and a city. So your units have to cross over to hit Grid's units. I don't know if that's one of the levels in the campaign. It's a war room level.
You can do it.
Where Grid, yeah, is on the other side of the island. Where it's a small island, yeah, and there's 2 entrances. Probably the one. Which one is that one? That one's so bullshit. Wait, that's just, is that a campaign map? That one looks so bullshit. Fucking hell. Wow. Is that Fog of War, that level? Legend Knights, I'm sorry, I'm talking about 74 months. You don't think it's Fog? Okay. Yeah, it sucks for Max. Yeah, Max is artillery. Or, yeah, Max can't even use his artillery. Because that's 0 range. You have no honor. Fucking hell, it's hit rate. Yeah, I think that's his biggest weakness is his skill. There we go. There we go, finally. I need all the help I can get. Oh, it's 12 skill, you're right. Surprisingly, his stats aren't bad. It's just he's a little late. Maybe I should promo him instantly. Yeah, oof. That speed is terrible. Yowza, she's seen better days. That strength is garbage. Okay. Who's that, Link? Is that another? Wait, what? Whose map is that? Are these all Advanced Wars 1 maps? Maybe I should play it, but I'm pretty sure it'll be miserable watching. It'd just be me being like, wow, that's bullshit as fucking Another artillery snipes my units. There's a battleship from across the map starts like one-shot my stuff. No, the funny thing is those maps are so Grit favored, and then Grit gets his power and then literally shoots you halfway across the map because of the map size. Yeah, so he literally just shoots you. Okay. Fuck this level, alright, this is the worst level so far this game. Wait, does he really not have a Delphi shield? Do I have to do anything with this guy? Nope, alright, just snipe him down. I mean, Advanced Wars gets easier as the series goes on. Because, yeah, number 1 was pretty harsh. Is there an ability that... Wait. Oh, he must have an ability that stops it, is it? Yeah, I'll play Days of Ruin. Days of Ruin isn't bad. I'd just say the campaign ends too fast. Oh, it actually has a Delphi shield. That'll explain why. It's OP, never mind. This guy is nuts. I don't know if I do post-game. Wow, this guy's fucking insane. Name of Blaine. Increase the min range runs powers only increase min range or increase range if you cannot anymore. I'm trying to think what you're trying to say. Because there was a tier list, there's a site called Advanced Wars by Web where nerds like me would play Advanced Wars. And yeah, the most common strat was infantry, artillery, and tanks. I don't know how Wargroove meta is. I'm assuming everyone stopped playing it, but I think they nerfed Spearmen. I'm assuming tanks are OP in it. Or not tanks, knights. Knights are unit. But with Grit, I'm trying to see how... The way to nerf Grit would be, you'd have to nerf that strat and make artillery not as good. I mean, the one thing they did good in Wargroove is a lot of the units aren't very expensive, so that means you can actually use them. The problem with Advanced Wars is all the higher tier units in multiplayer are not usable. Because, like, why make an aircraft carrier when you can make, like, 4 tanks, a submarine, plus a gunboat or something? An aircraft carrier doesn't actually do anything. You need to make a boat, or you need to make a sky plane. So, like, there's so many weird decisions. Yeah. So, like, why make a mega tank when you can make several tanks? And, like, cover more of the map. I mean, yeah, they buffed battleships because, yeah, it was so hard to make them useful. So I agree with them moving and shooting. Carriers, I'm not sure what they're for except killing the AI. Who wants it? I mean, carriers are to finish off the AI in some levels. But like in a real game, you'd never use carriers. Because I think subs one-shot them. So with carriers, you'd have to, what would you have to do? Like with carriers, you'd have to have a cruiser to stop any sub from one-shotting it. You'd have to have the carrier, you'd have to have the seaplane built on it. And then like, you'd have to be on a sea map, but you just get overrun by... Oh yeah, actually there's a unit I liked in Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. It's the gunboat. It transports infantry, but also has one shot to... so if it ever gets first strike on a unit, it actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, and it also goes over beach, so that's a huge thing. So it could always outmaneuver the bigger boats, because bigger boats cannot go on the beach. Yeah, the gunboat was a good unit. But, wow, that crit rate. Yeah, because a lot of maps had beach heads. Trying to think what I should do for this fight. Is there really no one else that can fight this guy? Oof. Why is this guy insane? I feel like a lot of people could get hard stuck at this level. Because this guy is nuts. I don't know if he like leaves soon or something, cause damn. If you don't have certain good units, or no, you'd have to wait out his weapon. Alright, that's like the only way. This guy is actually insane. I like the idea of a duster. It's just, air units still cost too much in Days of Ruin. Like a duster costs I think 13,000, so either you have 13 infantry or 2 tanks over a unit that only kills like helicopters. Yeah, in Wargroove it's better because the most expensive unit in Wargroove I think is the Dragon, right? And that's like 12 infantry. Oh, in Days of Ruin, right, it's 1500. Okay, so 8 infantry. Yeah, infantry got nerfed because, yeah. Too efficient. Well, she's dead. Yeah, air units get walled. What's this bad boy? Yeah, it's like a cheap fighter. Even though fighters like dominate the skies, fighters are too expensive. Like the enemy stops making flyers and you can't really use your fighter. No, 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 no! Can't afford to die here, not yet. What about Blaine? It's king, it's people, your majesty, forgive me. Wait, he does die here? What the fuck? Zane? What a fool. He was the weakest of us. General Zane, can you hear us? Such a huge misunderstanding this whole battle. Oops, what caused you to attack us? See, calm down, lower your voice. Magnus caused this, I'm so sorry. They posed as rebels and attacked us. We assumed we were the same rebels. This is the dumbest. This is like a Fates plotline, but now I see. This is just more of their plan. Unbelievable. That's beyond the... Wow, this is pretty... meme. I made a big mistake. Please forgive me, rebels. And that ends one of the dumbest levels of the game. Meanwhile, members of Solon's rebellion, we are here. So you've come. Thank you most kindly. I'm General Siegfried, leader of this army. Oh, what the fuck? I'm Leopold. I've come to represent His Majesty. Place of General Zane, who's currently occupied. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Oh, please send my condolences to the General and His Majesty. Quite glad you came to Mountain Pass as arranged. Oh wait, is this squad 2? Is this a flashback? Wait a minute. Do you now you wish to discuss the ongoing war with Magnus, correct? That won't be necessary anymore. I've already made arrangements. What arrangements? For your demise, that is. Yeah, this must be a flashback because it doesn't make sense for this guy to be trusting the rebels. I'll say your prayers as you're buried beneath rubble. Like the filthy, inferior beings you are. There we go. Tales of Symphonia. I wonder if the guy played that game. Because there's the guy that always calls people inferior beings. Usually the fucking designs and angels or something. Yeah. Filthy, inferior beings. Pepe hands. Inferiors. Sir, we've been tricked. Boulders and mounds are falling down the valley. Why would you ever have a little talk in the valley? Trap set up by Magnus. Posed as rebels are using magic to create tremors. This rail will be crushed before we can escape. Damn it, can no one be trusted? Most of our soldiers here aren't mounted. We won't make it. If only our wyvern riders were here. Looks like I'm alone. Landmark, you bastard. Damn you, Landmark! Damn you! What a fool. Inferior being. There we go, as a flashback. Don't worry about that right now. It's all Magnus' fault to begin with. Back to the music. Southeast of here, beyond the forest, there's a pathway and a fortress. No matter what, you must protect the king. Can't believe this. I won't accept this. How many people have I met to succumb to this fate? He was an idiot. Had to be done. Right, what are you talking about? This could have been completely avoided. Maybe in a minute or whatever, and a misunderstanding. Ultimately, defeat Magnus. There's no other way. Siegfried, what's wrong with you? You've lost all reason. General Zane didn't want this. He had fought the Magnus for so long, only to be killed by people he hoped would arrive to help him. It's enough, Anakin. Everyone has had enough for today. Sean is crying, soldiers tired and collapsed. Everyone's in a bad mood. General Zane must be buried. Tomorrow I have to find the king. What about the other guys? If we don't, Zane's spirit may never be able to rest. Meh. Honestly, never liked that Zane guy. He was a loser. That what a loser. Blaine. He was weak. What is chapter 21's condition? Oh, you have to beat the boss instead of letting the turn count expire. I see. Let's see anything else. Yada yada. Says I'm looking something. Alright, Levian, I'm trusting in you to find the king and protect him. Can't let Magnus get to him first no matter what. Of course, I'll take my leave then. Hey Caleb, send message to everyone you told me. Tell us send a message to Chief Hass to the fore per Siegfried's request. Siegfried said the Chief Hass strong ally. Good. Speaking of Siegfried, how's he doing? He's still a bit anxious. He's been acting odd as of late, but it's getting worse and worse. I think it's time for his time in prison hurt him. Probably, but I'm not sure it's just that. I mean, he's always been sort of a reckless commander. Met him in the early days of his rebellion. Noticed that he usually just stormed fortresses without much thought of the consequences. Even now, it's as if though he's willing to throw any amount of lives away as long as he defeats Magnus. Hey, don't talk about him like that. It's not that bad. Siegfried's only lost one battle. We've dominantly had success. Sure, he's just under the weather. Should help him out. What are you guys talking about? Ah, you snuck up on me. Alright, let's go help the wounded. Right up the wounded. So when do you want to help? Let's go. Alright, sorry, Sean. Gotta run. Wow. Out of Black Fang music. Well, this guy looks like a bad guy. How many good guys have a monocle, or is that just a universal bad guy thing? They're all evil. I've done my part. Now I'll let the commander go. I can't do that. You're lying. Master Gallagher won't have any mercy on me. Hanneman has one, you're right. Canis is obviously evil. He uses dark magic. Come with me. Once you finish this mission, release your commander. I wasn't part of the deal, scoundrel. Our terms are clear. Don't feign ignorance. Oh, but I was informed that your comrade Ben did not follow through with the plan to the end, and he remains with the rebels. Change the subject. You think I'm a fool. Thus, he technically broke our contract. It's directly related to our discussion. This is not a discussion. You release Captain Drake on your honor. Afraid I cannot. Master Gallagher is in charge of prisoners if we lose this battle. Definitely not allow your captain to be released. You backstabbing bastard. This is how Magnus does his business. Well, duh. I'm gonna destroy the rebel army, and after that, I'll be back for your Lord life. This is our base. Commander Leopold, you've grown more than I anticipated. General Levian, what are you doing here? How did you find us? I have much to explain. First, please recognize my alliance with you. Can't imagine you ever being our enemy, Levian. Sorry, you're once one of Blaine's greatest generals. I'm assuming this king will betray us or do something stupid, because he's evil looking. General Zane, to his dying breath, he was thinking of Blaine. Oh, scum, how could you kill him? How could you? My apologies, Your Majesty. Oh, I can't wait till we play Advance Wars Days of Ruin. There's a bad guy. He's one of the better villains because there's not much you can do against him. Yeah, there's actually a pretty annoying bad guy, and you can't deal with him. Because of whose team he's on. He's such a dick. Become deafened by the deaths of his comrades. Terrible loss, somehow we must move on. Bellions coming here as we speak, however I fear Magnus may soon find this location as well. They can't possibly find us so soon. We're hidden by the trees, surrounded by mountains. Far from civilization. Fear not, we will protect you when the time comes. Yeah, I'd say the best villains are the ones like that in Days of Ruin. I'd say Days of Ruin actually is one of the better written IS games. It's just the only issue is, yeah, they're stuck in Advance Wars. So if you have to rate, yeah, that plotline against most Fire Emblems, it's probably, yeah, one of the top ones. I'm fine, and I can apologize for anything I may have said. Sometimes war gets to us, myself especially, I suppose. You don't have to apologize, General, I just want to make sure you're okay. You don't have to say General, but you do anyway. Proper etiquette, being respectful. So is apologize. I mean, my problem with Days of Ruin is the game ends really early, and there's only half the levels you get CO powers. So, like, for some reason, the Beast doesn't even get a CO power. You never face someone who has a power, when they should have, like, introduced CO powers. I think the Beast's final level should have been the intro to CO powers, but for some reason it wasn't. I don't understand why. And the Beast doesn't even get a fucking power. He has his own theme music and everything, but he's not, like, usable. Touché. Just as Kulik thought, Risk did it. When they would take another take his commandant, we've had another take his commandant role, but since he left, you could easily relay information, where we're going or anything else. Darwin never saw this coming. Neither did I. Risk was with us for a while and never fought in the main division. He had us fooled. I was expected him to kill the night guards and set fire to our supplies. Figure Risk out later. For now, let's hurry to King's Head to protect the king.
We found him. We found the king. Once we kill him, the entire nation will be ours, and I'll be one of its leaders. Come, soldiers, for the future glory, kill the king.
That was easy. Think I'll let you slim chance, Magnus. Alright, everyone, hold out. You can't have too many troops pulled so far out from their base. Recruits on the other division should be here soon. We stand our ground, our force may outnumber their own before long. Until then, we must survive. One weird thing about Days of Ruin art is all the guys who are on, what is it? I forgot what their country's called. It's the one Gage and Tasha and Force Cestus is from. They all have a weird ponytail that's like several feet long. Yeah, the Lazarian. They all have a fucking ponytail. It's really weird. I guess they're never allowed to cut their hair or that specific rat tail or whatever. This guy's weak, but I guess he's surrounded by a ton of people. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, an open field though. Like Path of Radiance 4, or the Soren level. Or you could say this is like Clash or something, but there's Risk. I believe we talked with Ben. Damn, what's the point of Logan? I'm assuming this guy gets, or this guy outstats Logan constantly. Oh, and it's unbreakable, yeah. Yeah, what's the point of Logan if this guy exists? 20 luck too. Is he? I'm trying to remember what his strength would be by this point. I don't know what con Logan gets as well. I know my flyers aren't, or my flyers are similar stats or less. But anyway, let me see, yada yada. A lot of iron, what the hell? I think these weapons are a mistake. High range, high crit. What the fuck? This guy has 20 strength. What the? Randomly god tier, 48 damage if he hits. There's a game called Shining Force, and I believe, I don't know what the lore is, but there's lasers, there's guns, there's cannons, like, they don't, and there's archers, so Shining Force doesn't actually know what era it's in. There's like future stuff, and there's like medieval stuff. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So yeah, there's, I'm assuming there's not tanks, but like machines. Yeah, so it's very weird. I think there's a cyborg in the first one too. Leopold Brave. Damn. That defense line. Blaine King, strong leader, is hesitant as willingness to fully confront Magnus. So Logan has 16 strength, and that's only if you level him to 20 and promote him, is that it? Jeez. I don't know what his con would be at that point. What are we talking about? Oh, Blaine King, yeah. Royal class. Wait, one thing I like about this game, or this mod, is there's a lot of levels where you can use more units. So this is one of them. I think last level was a hard one, because you're facing Blaine's finest or something, I guess. So maybe this is for Sai and Yue to use. Needs one more. There is another whip coming, right? There's a secret shop coming soon to him, but risk Leopold. Wait, so was it not in Fire Emblem 7? So in Fire Emblem 8 you can see everyone on the support screen. Was there no support screen in Fire Emblem 7? Fire Emblem 6 is even funnier. I think there's no info screen, it's just 4 options or something. Yeah, there's even less options. So if you go to Fire Emblem 6, for some reason there's just no info. It's just 4, yeah, those 4 I think. And I think in Fire Emblem Shadowrun there's very few options, but in Fire Emblem 12 there's like a ton of options. Too action for me, I'm afraid. What's that? Speak of Agre, pay me 100 gold. Well, you couldn't use items in Fire Emblem 6 in that screen either, Christ. Spider enemies around, you can't protect your weaker units otherwise. King will take shelter, keep them safe till then, worry about your skins after. Horse slayers, Zanbite Toes, eating you, so cavalry west, rebels from the north, others from the south. These reinforcements will come, other allegiances shall vary. Oh, I almost forgot, bow users valuable. Magnus has Pegasus on their side. Don't know what the listing riders, but I know how to defeat them. Tell you nothing more, perhaps you will hear it again. So there's reinforcements. I'll be seeing you soon enough, I'm sure. Is there really only one item that promotes this guy in the game? And I used it? I used it on a flyer, because yeah, I don't have any other flyer promos. Yeah, this guy's a waste, because if you use it on him, that means another flyer doesn't get the promo. Alright. Let's see if you can do a hero's quest. Maybe you're right. I don't know if I want to, but let's see. Yoink. No, you can't even use that. Yeah, fucking pirates. Nah, pirates are annoying because of their unique requirements. Yeah, there was an ocean seal, but I used it for the flyer. So we could use 4. Well, bye. I don't know if Rex promo does any good. I don't really like, yeah, I don't like his speed, sadly. Kevin's done. Not being able to double is rough. It's cause he's slow and he kills nobody on on the enemy phase. He doesn't do anything. I don't know if I should use Rex or UA. See, the last mage left. Oh, it's scary. Resident Evil Village will be tomorrow. I mean, I don't know what's more embarrassing, Andy not knowing that, or Andy beating everyone, despite not knowing that. Olaf sacrificed so many good men to a guy who doesn't know what an airport is. Good men. We lost good goddamn men. The weird thing is, yeah, in Advance Wars, they never address all your units being slaughtered. It's like a game to everyone. I'm just curious what he looks like. Andy is probably nobility or something. I don't know. No, I thought infantry fly away when they're shot instead of exploding, right? They just get flown off the screen, or is that... Oh, no, they explode. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean on the main screen. Oh, I think he purposely made their promos actually really good. Their promos are actually really good. I wish he was stronger stat-wise, though. Yeah. Because all the other promos, I believe, used, I'm assuming, the Fire Emblem 7 values. But yeah, he could make his own promo of this. Question is, will I use them now? Versus UA. Does it? There's no way you could wait for level 20 for him, because the units are just slaughtering him. Maybe... Huh. I feel like most of my units are gonna get slaughtered. have so many healers. I probably should look into the supports. Yeah, Howard Sia. I think Ben wanted to bang, what's her name? Oh no, wait, weirdly Ben has a support with Anna, but yeah, obviously that means he can't support anyone else anymore. Forgot who Shuda hangs out with. I probably should figure what he... Forgot who he hung out with. I think it was one of the flyers, right? It's really double the bonus, it's pretty nuts. Let's go to Yana, okay. The loser duel should be together then. I hate swords as a secondary. It is so useless. Use supports, probably anyone, but I'll probably just figure out a few of them. I swear UA had a support for someone, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know what sign Mark is on. Oh, you start from the top. Don't worry. What is this? Levian, it's a waste. You and Anakin. I hate the the one problem with Game Boy Advance games is the support system sucks. Yeah, you have to stand still beside each other to get points, and usually the requirements are nuts. I'm trying to think who Killick should be with. Karina, probably those two. Because in combat, it's very hard to sit beside the same unit over and over within one space. It's just not worth it. Yeah, don't worry. Ben's the easiest because I know it's Emma Risk Leopold. No, and I mean it's a cool support storyline. It's Matthew and Jafar. I think have are they officially the longest support? So yeah, there's that one. I believe that's the hardest support in the series technically, or by number of turns, I guess. Which one's town call? Her. Sean C.I. I think I'll try to like have a few people hang with each other. Which one's Laren? Isn't she one of the flyers? Yeah, she's a flyer. Even though she only gained one level this round. Logan, Kevin. Jeez, she has the shit. Wait, does she really have no good sports? Does she not sport with the other peg rider? Jeez. Oh no, man, shoot. Never mind, it's Ian Aldern. There we go. Okay. Your learning cap strength at 18. Yeah, maybe a while for me. Alright, let's see who should be. Damn, we're gonna have to do a nice sweep. Problem is, enemy phase may be rough. Okay, I gotta try to remember the supports. I don't care about SIG supports, damn you. Okay. I just gotta make sure we have units that are paired up with each other. I want Keelik and her together. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Damn it. Did you do Liam yet? Alright, let's see. Our only archer. I forgot if he has enough weapons. Ah, he has enough. And Howard. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but I think these two with these three with each other, these two with each other, these two with Tamako. Sean, I'll have to figure out. From that list, it's like Tamako. Yeah, these two with each other. No, in this game, they purposely make it so axe users join lane. I don't know why. Like, did he not like fighters? You get a level 9 fighter last chapter, a level where he sucks in, because the level sucks. I guess this would be a better level for him to train, but even then it's very dangerous. No, I get fighters suck, but usually what you do, so almost every Fire Emblem does the exact same thing. You give the player fighters early, so they can use them, but make them shitty, and then they replace them. Because this prevents the player from using the same 10 units all game and never replacing their team. So, yeah. So that's the point of having fighters early. Because, yeah, you need to replace somebody. It's like Vake, Arthur, Dorcas, Bartra, Wade, Lot. See, like, even though there's a few good ones like Nolan, I think consistently fighters are almost always a replaced unit. Yeah, it's like a very consistent trend. Like a significant number of them are always like benched first or early. Alright. Alright, you guys can listen to this music. Let me take my break to get a drink. Sir. I didn't want to take a break during the that previous music because you've heard it too much already. Be right back real fast. I'm not sure what music this is, but secret level, I believe. I have to beat the boss before 15 turns, and I have to make sure it's past turn 7. Be right back. It's only dead if you make a pyramid and no one stops it or says no at the end of it. See, so whenever chat's dead, you aim for a pyramid. You only say no after it completes and you know you failed. Shit, the rim's screwed up, so I can't screw the cap on. Okay. I'm not an act, you have to believe me. Okay. After all that work. Here they come. I like how the Pegasus Riders are like, what the? Did he forget how to code riders, or are Magnian riders supposed to be bad? What the hell? Maybe he forgot. Christ. Wow, these riders are actually 3 speed. What the fuck? I don't think there's like, I'm trying to think. I forgot how Fire Emblem 6 is, but how many enemy Pegasus Riders are actually strong in the Game Boy Advance games? Now the thing is, these guys are faster and have higher strength, higher con. But yeah, these guys are just atrocious. Maybe it's supposed to mean that Magnian doesn't have any good riders. Maybe that's the reason, I'm assuming. Yeah, I know the second, or not the second, Elia ones are any good. Yeah, I gotta watch out for these. Oh, that's good. There, are you okay? I'm blonde. Oh, I'm blonde too. What is it, Iana? How come you acted like you were leaving last time? Iana, you're old enough to take care of yourself. Can't baby you forever. Baby me? How are you babying me? You know, watching over you asking how you're doing. How's that babying? I don't understand. Yeah, I just wanted to be with you. Alright. Is it a Yeast or something, soundtrack? I'm not familiar with this one. That made you become so much stronger. You didn't think I was just wasting my time, did you? I know you better than that. I'm just amazed. Well, I'm not sure how strong a healer can be. I appreciate the compliment, brother. Oh yeah, they're siblings. Christ, I can't tell they're siblings. They look less alike. Meanwhile, these people are unrelated. All the blue, or I don't know if these chicks are related or not. But I'm pretty sure there's inbreeding in Ilya or whatever. Because of the whole, everyone, yeah, looks very similar to each other. Okay, they are sisters, okay. Right, Tamako, that's amazing. I really think so. Of course, never draw that one. I mean, it looks just like a real Pegasus. Tee-hee, thanks. I'm not very practiced. Drawing once in a while is something I look forward to. I like to keep my most recent drawing with me, just to remind me what I get to do after fighting. Sounds nice. I don't have anything like that. Well, what do you like to do, CIA? Cooking's kind of fun, but an army like this, it's not like we get to really cook nice meals. Yeah, sometimes I think guys will eat anything. Yeah, you said it, Tomo. Except for Anakin, he can't even stay awake to finish his meal. Gee, is that so? Maybe what he needs is a dish that smells so good he couldn't sleep even if he wanted to. Hey, that's a good idea. Sometimes when you click A to make it faster, yeah, cuts out like that. Come on, say it was just a joke. That thing was something you can actually do for fun, okay? Tee-hee.
You can do it.
I forgot who you said the horse archer. Maybe the horse archer can support the storm guy. Wait a minute, aren't we getting a horse archer back? I forgot what his stats were. Wasn't he unpromoted? I'm assuming he's gonna be useless. Forgot who this guy teams with. One of the guys that returns. Oh, it's Haas, and I thought it was Haas and the other guy. Oh, and Levian joined us now. So Levian's strong enough to stay in. Nice, insane stats, but sure. Liquid. Actually hurt. Liquid Monkas, not Team Liquid. Why do we suck? When do the real matches start? I can't wait. MNGS Liquid. That's fucking old school now though. Metal Gear Solid's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, it was a PS3 game, right? The number 4, and then 5 is whatever. Is 5 like in the middle of 2 of them, story-wise? I know 4 is the finale, right? I forgot if 5's like somewhere in the middle. Five is after 3. Oh, 3 is, yeah, 3 is the early one, and then 5 is after 3. Okay. Isn't it 1, then 2, then 4? Okay, I have no idea where Peace Walker, what happens in that one. I've never played them, but I'm just aware. Plot points. Majesty, Magnus has come. I'll hurry you to safety. Lead the fight into the others. Let us go then. The battlefield's no place for a king. As you wish. Sir. He's in for story, I see. Is Metal Gear 1 and 2 even in the storyline, or completely different games? I know Kojima made those games, but they were like NES, or I forgot what the PC's called in Japan. 20s after 5. Okay. What games on the weekend? Might try to finish the Total War games before Mass Effect comes out of that, or we have to abandon it. The problem with Total War is it's even longer than Civ. Like, I don't understand. Like, Civ games are long, but they're significantly faster than Oh, then I guess maybe Total War might be also on Sunday. I mean, is there something wrong with Total or not Mass Effect month? It's more like poggers. Life was good back then. There's actually a lot of genres or games that were really good in that era. Obviously, Mass Effect's one of them. BioWare. Maybe we do need Copium. I'm trying to remember what other big games were out around that time. Maybe we do need Copium, because yeah, BioWare was the shit. Like, Blizzard was the shit, BioWare was the shit. Like, damn, life was actually good. Life was good. What's a consistent video game? I think a lot of indies so haven't gone too wrong. Like the guys that make Hades, I think 3 out of 4 are considered great games, but the other one is considered good. In fact, I forgot what it was called. They made Bastion, Transistor are both good. The one I think after wasn't as good, but it was still good. Or as in, it wasn't great, but it was still good. Pyre, whatever. I have no idea. I've never played it. And then they made Hades as well, another great game. So I'd say their record's really good right now. But I have no idea about Pyre. I wish the Faster and Light people didn't really... Into the Breach sort of sucked. Yeah, they could have been the... I don't know how many employees they have, but yeah. They could have been the ones. We've not played Hades? Come on. I mean, FF14's going strong, but would you really say Square Enix has hit after hit? I'd say they're more inconsistent. Would you really go on a limb and say Poggers Square Enix? No one said Poggers Square Enix in a while. Square's problem is they're fucking useless at consistency. Like, FF14's good, but then FF15 sucks, for instance, see? Like, they've been, like, Dragon Quest XI's nice, but they didn't even release Dragon Quest X, which I think is an MMORPG overseas, so it's like weird shit. So who knows how good that MMO is, for instance. I'm trying to think of a big game dev that's usually good. Technically Nintendo, but it depends on which genres you like of them. I remember Rockstar, when they used to make a lot of games, yeah, they had a ton of hits or something for everyone. I think Alice has a lot of good ones. Yeah, Alice has a lot of good ones. Did From Software also do Sekiro, or was that like a different... It was with Activision, okay. I believe, yes, 2021 will be Capcom's biggest year ever, probably? I'm trying to think. What else released during Monster Hunter World's year? Or was it alone that year? I'm pretty sure RE8 will be the biggest one. I did not play 7. I heard 6 sucked, but 7 was good. Christ, that defense. Yeah, I've only played 2, 3, 4. Hope I have res. Wow. Okay, fuck it, Pearson. Resident Evil 3 wasn't good, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, this will be their biggest revenue year. I'm trying to think of a better year for Capcom. I forgot what released with World. But yeah, Rise released, Stories coming out. And their, yeah, Resident Evil 8 is probably gonna be the biggest one. Damn, Sean Steele is there. You guys keep saying he's terrible, Odd One, Pepe Hunts. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Watch out, guys. He only has 20 and 3 stats, and soon to be 4. But Odd One, he's terrible. No stat lower than 15. But Odd One, you have to believe us. And I'm like, yeah, you guys are funny. And then you guys keep saying Lirin's good, Odd One. You have to believe it. No stat above 15. I'm like, yeah, whatever. yeah, whatever. Keep drinking the Kool-Aid. Stop it, Odd One. It's true. This guy's Percival who? I have fucking Sean on my team. Yeah, what the fuck? Who's this Percival guy? This guy's a loser. I have fucking this guy. You guys, whatever. Keep drinking whatever the hell you're drinking. Glug, glug, glug. There we go. CIA. Which res does he have? 11, 12. There's no dangerous people. That guy's dangerous. That guy's sort of dangerous. Fucking A. This turn's a dangerous turn. Is that the flash for the scuttle? Usually you can make mistakes as long as you don't like tilt. Because the problem with lower region teams is they're not really consistent outside the early game. But I didn't watch the game. I'm assuming they just kept tilting or whatever. Whatever the hell happened. You can still recover, but because it's usually weaker teams. Fucking A. Hope you can dodge. Or I could just do this.
You can do it.
Making worlds doesn't mean anything. You can make worlds constantly in a minor region, but when you have to go through a plan, yeah, playing against other even worse teams. Christ. Was Perks just like AFK the rest of the game? I heard he basically tilted after that. I heard he was basically out of the game after that. He just left. He might as well left the game. Oof. They play again today and tomorrow, right? Yeah. Don't worry, you only start panicking once the once you get the third loss and you realize, wait a minute, we're gonna lose. So only when you're at risk of being mathematically eliminated, then you may panic. Patriotic, I'm starting with my 3 months. Why is Levian so overstated? He has 52 HP, I just realized, which I think is the highest on my team by a fair bit. It's not just NA has lost 2 games, they lost to Japan, one of their free wins. I don't know how the groups or how MSI works, but yes, it's very bad if you find new regions to lose to. Reinforcements have arrived, rest of our troops on the way. What are the elite green units? These guys are atrocious. The elites. I mean, is Liquid almost, is Liquid a full import team yet? Or are they still stuck with a shitty NA player yet? I think Liquid's trying their best to be the team. So they gotta get rid of one more person. Okay. One more loose end for Liquid to get rid of. These as 0 NA players. It's cause they not overstole, but over-imported OC players, cause they figured, yeah, they were cheaper and there could be like a diamond in them. So I think they, yeah, well over-represent LCS right now. So I don't know if some of them will be sent back. Thrown weapon. Oh, that's Tamako. And then we put CIA there. Didn't even get to play Neopets or RuneScape, come on. Jesus, his skill is terrible. Yeah, the one thing about Howard is I probably need to give him booster shots here. His skill is terrible. Yeah, yowza, this guy's not even a dodge guy. Can NA improve? I don't know if we can. I honestly don't think so. In all honesty, nope. Like, I don't think there's much discipline. They're paid more. They get paid regardless of results. Like, I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Until the bubble bursts, there's no incentive to improve. I honestly don't see it happening. Like, I don't even know if half the players stream. I don't even know. I'm assuming they have a ton of free time. Like, I get you're not supposed to burn yourself out or grind, but Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the lower half of the table, they just don't play League. So, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I just don't see. I just don't see a way out for them. And what is it, the import rule? Some teams have 5 or 4 foreigners anyway. There is no import rule. What import rule? Yeah, I too like to make up rules. It was fun traveling around the world for LCS, but the problem with that is, I guess, less people can make a living if there's no LCS. I don't know how Dota works, but yeah, if you don't make an event, it's sort of rough. Or the barrier of entry for certain events, because IEMs, you would have to pay your airfare and everything to get there. It's literally right, yeah. I don't really care which team I play against. I like winning, it doesn't matter. I mean, you'd play it as a hobby. We were eliminated by that time at Worlds, that Teemo game. We were already eliminated. We were mathematically eliminated the previous game before we faced Lemon Dogs. So we didn't even care anymore at that point, unfortunately. Because we faced SKT and OMG, yeah. Back to back, and then yeah. Once we lost to both of those teams twice each, it was over. We were mathematically out, and those two, I think, were advancing. Ripperoni, so yeah, we had the Teemo game. So yeah, we were obviously already out by then. It wasn't a group it was more that, yeah, it was hard getting out of that group. Because only 2 advance out of 5, so there's 5 teams in each group and 2 advance, I believe. Because there was a bunch of teams that had a bye. Damn, this guy. Nah, we weren't too tight. Yeah, we had SKT and OMG. Because C9 got the bye, obviously. So it's pretty hard getting out of the group. That's dangerous. This guy should be killed at all costs. Why is this guy so tanky? This is purposely a trap unit on the map. Yeah, he's 5 more defense, 4 more strength. I guess he's level 18, yeah. He's higher stat, or he's almost as high stat as Zach. He is higher stat, he has more speed than that guy. Yeah, this guy's a fucking trap unit. Wait, is that a bug? Huh. I guess it is. Are there... in this game, are there one-way supports? It's weird. You know, Vestiria side, I believe, or was it? I forgot which. Maybe it was Vestiria side. There's a. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, there's one-way supports, so they go one way, but they don't go the other way. Fire Emblem 5 had one-way supports. Alright, let's... This may be hard. I'm scared of this guy, fuck. There we go. Don't hero Howard is better than some of the losers on my team. I didn't even save there, maybe I should have. My Sean, yeah, obviously is nuts.
You can do it.
Who's left? This guy is nuts. Problem with pushing forward like this is, yeah, they're all strays, so they can all cover each other. Main defense. What's this guy's hit rate? Miserable, I guess. It depends when the green units move. I mean, it depends on the level. This level, there's an incentive to push forward. So I'd say this level is significantly better than the previous one. And obviously on purpose, you have to put like traps or something. Like, I wouldn't call this a bad level yet. Unless there's really dumb reinforcements that I'm not aware of. Yeah, green goes third. Hope he doesn't die. Shouldn't get headaches, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I heard they're doing weird shit with Burning Crusade, right? Zambato is a fucking meme weapon. I just remember someone on Twitter was whining about something with the pre-patch, but I have no idea. Wait, is it really $35 a copy over one character or multiple? So how do you have several characters? I don't get it. You're stealing it. I don't get it. Then how do you? But okay, so you have a WoW classic. Wait, so it's classic. Okay, so you have a classic one, and then if you want to dupe it, so you have a Burning Crusade one. Okay. I don't get why you couldn't, like, if you paid $35, you could transfer all of them. But, let's... Oh, they're maintaining classic are of no TBC. Okay, I see how it is. No, because people, because of your stupid copium emote that you guys spam. WoW Classic was copium, alright? Life was good, yada yada, you'd go home, play like, you'd not study, play fucking WoW all day, and then life was good, BioWare was good, like, everything was fucking good. It's like how Mass Effect's gonna remaster. Life was good, Mass Effect was good, yada yada. Maybe I should probably get the emote just for BioWare, or just for Mass Effect Remake. I haven't activated that emote yet. Shit. Fuck. Maybe that was a... Life was good. Yes, but now when you're gonna play Mass Effect, you're gonna play it and then you'll be like, wow, they'll never make anything as good as this. And that's when you'll say, life was good. Bands. Fuck! Fucking Howard, I take it back. Howard cannot aim for shit. That 12 skill is atrocious. Fine, you didn't play original WoW. There must be a game that you said was like feel or copium good. Like say League of Legends when you first played it. There we go, snort that stuff. Don't worry, one day there'll be League Classic. Come on, snort that stuff. There we go, life was good. I don't know about NA being good, I don't know about that one, but life was good in other ways. There we go, I'm assuming some of you guys are actually excited to play League. You're like back home from uni or fucking school and you're like, shit, oh boy, I can't wait to use Warmog's Atmas or something, or Heart of Gold, oh! And you'd run on your computer. Or if it was Season 4, I can't wait to play Kha'Zix or something, Kha'Zix and Eve. Life was good. Can't wait to try out, yeah, I can't wait to try out some meme build, Gangplank or Bankplank. I can't wait to build only gold items and go, and then laugh in front of the enemy. Or you can't wait to play Poppy with like 3 fill stones and shit like that. No one said Blue Ezreal copium, it was so dumb. Blue Ezreal is bullshit. No one ever said that. Jungle Ez was such a, or I mean there was a mid lane Ez with blue and it was basically got most of the items nerfed. All because of, yeah. All because of Ezreal. Right. I'm well, killer. Great, it's gonna be difficult losing to these chumps when we have you on our side. Focus on the bottom, won't neglect forms boundless regret. Sure thing, Levian. That was such a shitty meta. Early season 3, you could stack black cleavers. Oh no, they were trying to change the game. They wanted to make a rock, paper, scissors. Except for some reason, scissors, aka cleaver in this case, was killing Warmog's users. It was killing everyone, not even people who didn't build armor. Like I think they wanted HP to counter armor shred, and then I guess they have percent damage to counter HP. And then, or yeah, then you have armor, and then like you'd have it. But what happened was everyone just stacked cleavers because cleavers had way insane stats. I don't know what they were doing. They obviously canceled those changes, but they wanted to try some rock paper scissors shit. Except, yeah, it was Bork. Yeah, so I think cleaver was broken for a couple patches. Then they went Bork was broken for a few. There was supposed to be a balance. There was no balance. Everyone just started fucking spamming the OP one. Yeah, it was so fucking weird. So there was supposed to be rock, paper, scissors. But what happened was rock or scissors would start dominating. Yeah, they had to get rid of Spell Vamp because Vlad, I think, was abusing the shit out of it. No, ADC's whine regardless. No, like, Season 5, they should have been happy because tanks do jack shit. Their sole purpose is to block for the ADC. And they still whined about that. That odd one, Pepe Hands. God, it was such miserable to be a jungler in Season 5. You just played Sejuani or Gragas or some shit every game because, trust me, you're not doing damage. ADC should be fucking happy because jungler 100% can't kill you. Imagine playing Gragas Sejuani every game. You're gangster memes because you do no damage. The problem now is jungler does so much damage is when they gank they can solo you. But yeah, in the older league there's no way jungle could solo you. You'd have to play really fucking bad to get soloed. Like by the jungler. Usually it was like a team combo play. But I think nowadays junglers can solo pretty easily if you walk into them. Like even Jarvan, like back then, couldn't really solo. Like it was pretty easy to get away. You have heal flash. Like if Jarvan kills you, then you probably did something wrong where he's fed.
You can do it.
Silver. Guess I better get in range. No, I remember in Season 4 League, you have to be careful around mid, because if you're level 4 jungler, you can't go near mid anymore, because it's Assassin's mid. So you appear mid, you fucking get killed immediately. You cannot do that. But I think nowadays you can just jerk it around mid, because, yeah, junglers are pretty strong. But yeah, in Season 4 you have to be very fucking careful. Because Zed or Ahri would just like 100% you easily. Yeah, if you were a jungler in that meta, you could not go near mid after level 6. You have to, basically, if your mid wasn't paying attention, you're dead. Man, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? I'm fine. You need something? No, nothing. Just asking. Just asking, huh? I expect you to ask for someone like, can you fly me here? You just got to Sarah, maybe can you cook dinner? What? Do I really ask for that much? No, it's just me, haha. Being a little paranoid, old employers and the such. Sorry, Cook. Thanks for asking. Yeah. But yeah, eventually there'll be a League Classic, Copium, yada yada. Life was good. To be fair, I don't think Cassin's ever good design. His design is terrible because too much mobility, like he's either useless or god tier. And it's pretty annoying dealing with him. Horsemen are gonna suicide. They didn't copy fucking, or I mean, I guess it was supposed to be anti-mage originally, but they gave him damage, AoEs, no, anti-mage is fucking garbage, or I don't know how he is in Dota. He literally, let me see, his auto attacks would steal mana, he had a blink, was his third move evasion, And then his last move is for your missing mana, he does damage. So he's like, basically you either stun him or you just, I'm assuming there's many ways around his kit. But with Cassidy, he jumps on you, does his Q and E, W, and he fucking obliterates you. Oh, and his R does damage too. So like all of Cassidy's skills do damage and scale really well, or decently. Oh, his magic resist third, okay. Third MR. Soto mode just runs around about 7-8 months. It's not even a him, Chris. Where have I been? We have to not kill him yet. Because, turn 7, and the boys show up. Are we gonna be run down by these guys, or are they that weak? They're that weak. Yeah, they removed a lot of the silences. Because they said there was no counter or whatever, or it was weird, yeah. You couldn't fight back. I think it's because Cho's moves are, like, basically if you don't dodge it, that's on you. Cho'Gath sorta, yeah, he's locked in by his terrible animations. So yeah, if you ever say Cho's OP, then I guess maybe it's Stoneplate mode or something, but yeah, if you get silenced or knocked up, yeah. Cho has a really clear tell. CIA. Albrecht, this will be over soon. Calm down, huh? Who's Albrecht? Hey, horse lady, see ya. His name's Albrecht. Oh, right. Sorry about that, then. Don't worry, milady. Hope not to be offensive. No, you weren't being offensive at all. In fact, I should be saying sorry. It's a bit rude. Done nothing wrong. It's alright. Alright. Hey, CIA. Looks so sad. What is wrong? Nothing at all. Eyes are starting to tears. Oh, these. Wow, it's nothing. Please, I need to go. ADCA. CIA. What's your name? CIA. I'm trying to get supports, because I've been lacking them. Not to mention apparently their gains are doubled. So they're actually nuts. What'd she get? Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she got a energy drop, so she's actually at 16, but yeah, she's catching up now. Yeah, I have to have the green units run in front so I can lure some of the guys out. Was it set? Or no, it's Rel, right? I don't follow League. Yeah, Rel. Rel's not tanky, but I'm assuming set, yeah. It's the bill. Jeez. So much for their elite guard. And what the fuck is Leona then? Leona literally, like, what else can she be? She has no disengage, she's like slow as shit. Like, if you're slow, you engage, like, you're tanky, more durable than 90% of champs, you sort of have to be a tank. Finally. They make interesting champs, it's just... It's more... Is it fun to play against? So that's the big issue. Damn, there we go, making up for last time. Where are these boys? I need to get that sniper down. There's a pretty old, or considered old school now. Veigar's a TFT character. Veigar's design's so bad. That's why whenever he's strong, it's not fun. Poor Veigar. I don't like his design. Veigar, he still has his cage, right? Yeah, his cage is bullshit. The way, like, either it's feast or famine, yeah. Forbidden Blade versus Forbidden Blade. Oh, this doesn't kill me, it's only... It hurts. A shame even gods can fall. Maybe he got a speed one, but he didn't get HP. This guy is nuts stat-wise. Fuck. Yeah, what the? Hope this isn't too far out. I wish the convoy was on the field. Oh, wow, that's OP. I mean, it depends. I'm trying to think how the game works now. I think certain builds... maybe it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying to explain how old League would be like. So I think the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like all the sets mesh really well, so you can't really play like... I don't know how they release cards now, but I'm assuming like most of the sets they put out, like the cards really work really well together, and it just auto-plays itself almost. I don't know how League items are now, but I think back in the day, yeah, things were so inefficient that you could get away with a shittier build in League. Yeah, you could get away with shitty builds, cause like, I'm assuming items just work too well together. I'm trying to remember ADC itemization, because I think now there's mathematically you have to go this, this, and this. And then you combine it with your runes and whatever new runes, and then you have like some OP shit going on. But I think ADC usually was, yeah, the least variety. Yeah, I think sadly for the ADCs they stack. Was there a meta where they stack, yeah, BFs? I mean, even that build, like, even though statistically the build does well, I don't think it was, like, I guess, too OP, I guess. Oh, yeah, I remember the Draven build of stacking just fucking BF swords. Good enough. Solstice. Got the back's annoying. Can you get away with a shitty build in League now, or is it too hard? You know how you could go gold items like only and then like with bank plank and then still come out? Even though in theory it should never work, it actually does work. But I don't know how strong mystics or whatever the hell are. Yeah. So I'm assuming you have to be way more efficient. Yeah, you could go your shitty Mirror Man or tier build or whatever you want. I don't know. Bank plank worked because it was hard to punish him. So you figure you'd have an item lead, but you could still, like, you'd still, like, not be punished. And meme builds or inefficient builds can still do, like, fine. I think AP Zen actually did work. It wasn't like the best build for every situation, but there are times it could work. But I don't think there's many builds like that, like where you have like a second backup build, like say the enemy picks are like really rough or something. Let's see, everything seems ready. Off I go. What the? Nelly. Ah, shoot. Try not to ambush me. Just spooked Nelly. What are you talking about? It's your fault anyways. Well, shit, you could have gotten me killed. What if I was actually being attacked? Relax, Yana. Sheesh. Can't relax of you popping out of nowhere. Come on, some mercenary you turned out to be. How long have I been working with you now? 2 years, right? Guess should be a bit more used to your antics, huh? Haha. Yeah, well, it's really been that long. Ever since my last boss left me for dead in that village, just say ya. Oh yeah, wait, there's 3 years back was then, so we've been together a bit longer than I thought. Yeah, it seems odd for some reason. I normally don't work with partners this long. I guess we're a decent pair if we lasted this long. Really, well, Shuda, you're the only partner I ever trusted, you know. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you didn't trust me when I was ambushing you. Hey, wait for me, Shuda. I do remember when they stacked Zeos and Sunfire Capes. I don't know if those metas were healthy, but it was funny seeing like someone come up with something new. Or some new build that's like either dumb or OP, whatever. I mean, like, if you lost to an Eve building Sunfire Capes, you deserve to lose to an Eve, even though it's really dumb. If you fucking, for some reason, don't know how to get pink wards, don't know how to take on an Eve who only has fucking Sunfires, then you're probably garbage at the game. But I guess that is an example of a fucking build that shouldn't work, but can work. Doran's actually, like, Doran builds actually do make sense, because, like, you get a huge early advantage and can snowball. Hope I get that speed wing. Dodge stack, and maybe for the 1v1 top lane. But I mean, like, you just nuke him down with fucking spells. It's like, it was weird because Xin Zhao was OP on release, but I didn't have trouble from him because I was playing Annie a lot, and Annie shits on fucking Xin Zhao. There's nothing Xin Zhao can really do. Like, Xin Zhao walks up to you, well, that's an easy stun, and then suddenly you can't fucking solo your team. But yeah, there was a meta where yeah, Xin was really OP on release, but I didn't really notice because champion I was using was Annie, and Annie shits on Xin. The Zerot meta was when I quit around then. I thought that was really stupid. It was like the siege unit was like OP or something, right? Or Zerot? I forgot. I don't know why they even had that meta. I'm assuming by that point the balance team like was phoning it in. Yeah, banner command Zerot. I fucking quit around then. Like I think Akali was released around there, or not. I mean reworked around there. So I don't know who was in charge of balance, but at that point I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm out. This isn't the same game. Yeah, rework Akali was a fucking meme. So at that point I gave up. Super Invis. Doesn't towers don't even work. Super Invis. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure someone loves Akali or something. Yeah. The people were complaining about a ARAM change. They made Akali get even more damage on ARAM, and she became instantly the strongest pick in ARAM. So I'm pretty sure someone actually likes like Akali or something. Yeah, because she gets these most random buffs. Yeah, she like basically took over ARAM, even though she was fine. Meanwhile, Ziggs does like 10 damage. I mean, is it really the champion or is it the player? Like, alright man, let's go show anyways Frosted Seniors. What was the win rate after they buffed her? Cheap fast, everyone, how'd you find us? Guess now's not time to discuss that. We could use reinforcements. Yeah, didn't most assassins on ARAM have a low win rate anyway? But yeah, I think the true invis was stupid for God. Is this like a joke? So how are you supposed to use Arthur? Or is it you just don't? I don't understand why Arthur doesn't join you. Cause yeah, Arthur's an unpromoted mage. And then this guy's fucking... Guess it comes with Orion's Volt, but I mean, Jesus. Like, these guys are useless. Yeah, it's like a meme now. Arthur's fucking useless. Like... not even a great class, super behind. Smack down the 40%. I mean, how many other champions are low win rate for that? Lux versus, I can't believe that was upvoted. Like I said, I still can't believe that. Like, they obviously never played Lux. Lux has no escape, like... Her damage was actually pretty bad. In order to wave clear without auto, and I'm trying to figure what number she needed. She actually needed a really high number. Yeah, you have to clear with auto in, but other champions don't need to do that because they have either 2 AoEs or they do more damage. Yeah, you can't auto clear with E at all. Wait, what do you mean by Gwen? Am I missing a name? Who's Gwen? Is that in shorthand for someone? Who? I thought it was Viego. Who the fuck's Gwen? Who? Oh, it's the scissor girl, right? Okay, I don't know. Jeez, I thought Viego was the new guy. I mean, do you, like, Akali's one of those skill-based guys, so, like, you expect her to be low. I don't know why Hecarim's low. Hecarim's like a straightforward engage. I don't know what happens on ARAM. I mean, in ARM, a lot of units technically don't do much until 6, which aren't fun, but... did we? Oh, we may have, but I've not noticed. Or maybe an auto host. Let me see. I think we can kill the boss now that we got these idiots. Oh, isn't that the actual meta right now? I'm assuming they wanted to force healing in League, I'm assuming. Or like buying the anti-heal. I don't know if that's still the meta. Or is that not? Is massive healing not the meta right now? This game's Game Boy Advance. This is actually a mod of Fire Emblem 7. So that's why if you play Fire Emblem 7, these units are quite a bit different. I mean, I'd say it's a different way to play. I don't know how good or bad it is. Well, that was one thing, yeah. Junglers or supports would have to buy oracles, and that costs so much money. Pepe hens. The old days. And if you die, you lose it. As if those robots are gonna get heals. I mean, how much money do supports get in Dota? Like, is it still fun? Like, usually the sports would be like CM or Venge. I don't know who the fuck does it now. And then SK would get a Blink Dagger and a bottle, I think, in my games. And that was it, because you don't do much with more money anyway. Let me go get that swordsman. Oh, the increased money in it. Is it because no one was queuing up his 5? Chris, I can't believe you. You don't need to. I don't expect someone like you to understand my thoughts. Captain OK, the continued keeping prisoner at the palace figures. What? Figures that Magnus wouldn't keep their word. They don't have the slightest sense of honor. Saying they expected us all along. I'd hoped for better, but no, my best chance of rescuing the captain is defeating Magnus. Otherwise, they have no obligation to do anything. Nearly falling backwards in this anxiety. I'm frustrated, nothing else. Take your frustration on Magnus, perhaps, instead of us. The previous thing I've done away and choose another path. I don't know if I truly have such an option. I don't care anymore, I only care about one thing. Man, just thorough and brutal annihilation. Tough as ever, at least he's back on our side. Explain the whole situation to the commanders later. Isn't it? Wait, okay, fine. I don't play Dota 2, but who are the heroes played in 5th slot then? Because I thought it was fun walking around the map with Bottle as Venge and then getting stuns. Okay, I know Lion for sure. Warlock is actually like Treant, one of the most boring heroes in the game. Warlock used to go mid, but he wouldn't do anything with the fucking money. He would just win lane and that's it. Like, I don't think CM is boring. Like, you get good ganks off, right? I think your move speed sucks still, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I remember Bane. How is it not fun? You have so many tools, but... Maybe I just don't play actual Dota 2. Maybe you don't have any damage. Can they still kill people with low items like early on? Because I think in Dota, a lot of the early game champs that have really good... Their skills. Yeah. Skills would have really high base damage. Even though they had no money or whatever. Yeah, I remember Bane's combo does a lot. You just have to do it correctly. Wait, is Shadow Demon Bane, or are we talking someone else?
You can do
I have
it.
no idea who Shadow Demon is then. Enchantress is a fifth? I didn't like Enchantresses, like, it's fun seeing the big number from your spears, but I think you drop off like a rock. I don't know if there's any way around it. Yeah, you were like Keeper to Light. Like, when it came to mid to late game, you're useless. I don't know if she's different now. Is Keeper Light really a 5? Does he still? Oh no, they removed Mana Leak from the game. Because Keeper Light would steal waves, but not do anything with the money. So Keeper Light could, in pubs, you could farm every lane, but then you would have, like, you'd steal all your team's money and then not use it. Oh, I remember memes. Do people still do meme stuff, or do you get reported? Because with Axe, you can go behind the line, yeah, with your Stout Shield. And RNG spin. Only in low brackets, Pepe hints. 3 Vanguard or something on a Axe, and just stand. This is a mod of Fire Emblem 7, so yeah. It's one of the better ones, I'm assuming, because it's complete. I know they had pseudo RNG for Syllabear. Is Syllabear good, or... I always theory crafted that it could be good, but I don't think there were many good Syllabear players when I played Dota. Yeah, it's same with Chen, or whatever he's called now. I figured he was technically, in theory, one of the best units, but it was hard to, like, use him. Okay, they changed him up, I see. Chen can't even I mean, couldn't he dominate level 5 and below, so he'd get the Centaur or one of the Ursas with Thunderclap? I know, Puppy, okay. Yeah, because in theory, Chen should be like one of the most broken heroes. Because he could steal, yeah, certain guys. Clinks is almost always bad. Is he suddenly good? Clinks is too one-dimensional. He's invisible, pops out, fires a bunch of arrows. Yeah, Clinks, Sniper, the one-dimensional guys. But you guys claimed Sniper was good for a bit. Yeah, Clinks, like, is super one-dimensional. Fucking A. Yeah, I got lucky on my levels. He's the only one that actually got good. You guys keep saying he's bad. He's actually better than my Flyers. Where are we? Yeah, our Flyers have, struggled. I don't know if there's many heroes in Dota that have an animation like Sniper. So I think the reason why pubs like him is his auto attack would almost be instant, so it like gives you like a feedback, or I guess it felt good, I guess, to last hit like that. Compare it to like say a Nivea or someone's slow animation, it doesn't feel good. But yeah, Sniper would like... Yeah, basically whenever you creeped, it felt good. But yeah, whenever you creep or auto attack, yeah, shitty animation guy, it is not fun. Yeah, old fiddle auto, stuff like that, it just feels miserable. But I think the problem with Sniper was, basically if you faced anyone good, they'd bully you out of lane, because you're fucking Sniper, you do nothing with 0 items. He was such a meme. I mean, they'd walk up to you, and you have to walk back, because if you don't walk back, they just shit on you, because yeah, you have no, like, stun, you have no nuke, and then your auto attacks do nothing. Yeah, your base stats, yeah, his base stats were pretty bad, especially his damage. No, I think almost every laner dunks Sniper, right? Is there, like, someone who doesn't? Do I have a favorite character on this team? Let me see. I don't know story-wise. Maybe everyone likes Sia, but I think I only like her right now because she's one of the only guys that doubles on the team consistently. Fuck Kevin. Okay. Oh, what the? This boss moves? Which magic shall we destroy you with? Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good though. He's not gonna double this. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Normally bosses don't move. Weirdly, I believe the boss moves, but not the recruit unit. Not my green units. You don't never cared about rebel units. Odd when I do. No, you don't. This guy's an idiot. I got it, boss. I got him. Yeah. Damn mages. Oh, I like his sprite. Wait, what sprite is that actually? Is that druid one unique? My druid has the goofy one, I'll show you. It's a custom one. Why the fuck isn't this guy custom? Let me see. Yeah, see? Oh, it's a sage with a hood. Oh, okay. Yeah, my druid's the big goofy guy. Oh yeah, I remember Drow Ranger. I think that the reworker alt, because their alt would insta-kill creeps, but it was so dumb. Why would you want that? Insta-killing creeps, what a meme. The sword, for some reason, doesn't lose durability. Oh yeah, her alt. No, oh, her alt gave agility, but then did they change it to killing creeps instantly, or is that? I'm thinking of someone else.
You can do it.
Who's Tikun? Probably benched. I'm trying to remember who the hell he was. Oh, Tikun's the other sword, Myrmidon. I remember now. I had to bench him. I can't afford another Myrmidon. Yeah, I can't afford. Like, I already have Edgelord. Where's Edgelord? Yeah, I already have Edgelord. I can't afford another guy that only uses one weapon. See when these guys talk. Who wants this bad boy? There we go. Is Centaur still the same? He gets 12 strength per all. Alright, so we're good. Okay. And we get the secret level if we kill the boss instead of waiting. I'm assuming there's a cutscene if the level goes on too long and he runs away or something. Wait, there's no convo between these two? My dude literally just betrayed him. Whatever. Yeah, it's a Sage of a Hood.
Yeah, inconceivable.
Oh, it's a global silver movement speed. Yeah, Centaur alt was 12 strength, 24, 36. It's pretty good. There we go, secret. Live life with an open mind, never forget, let it close. For all you know, it may never reopen. Why is this damn reduction? Okay. And break down trees in his own. I have no idea what the hell it is. Thank goodness they're retreating. Seriously. Sorry, but you guys are useless! So new recruits out us back. We got caught in a skirmish. We're now clearing out the enemy. Oh, please. Hey, Jack, have the enemy soldiers surrender if possible. I want them living the... We'll fight another day. Yes, sir. Does Tiny still have that bug? I remember in Dota there was a bug where Tiny's avalanche, I think, procs twice? Or is it his toss? One of the things proc twice, so he did 900 damage, not 600. If you tossed, what the... No, green units, why? Oh, it's still in the game, I see. It's him. Oh, it does double. Okay, toss does double during an avalanche. Okay, it's a mechanic now. Scalagar. That bastard will make him pay. No, Johnny! No, don't. What you always said is true, you don't want to get into a fight with him. General Siegfried, how are you? Don't feign friendship with me, General Magnus. Yeah, you've won this battle, but you won't be so lucky forever, Siegfried. Yeah. Since you're wondering, I didn't kill you back then because I didn't have orders to. And I still was a little weak. Weak? Wait, how did you know? How do you know what I was thinking? What the? Vagan! Strong at heart, weak in mind. Your mind's so frail and so easy to see through. Siegfried, the time when we meet again will not come to pass. Farewell, rebel. Ah. So strong. It's like power is radiant from him. Oh yeah, they have to rework his Crag armor because it only worked against melee. There was some... Tiny had some armor that stunned melees, but it was like, what the fuck? Why do you want... Why does it only stun melees, specifically? He and Siegfried will never meet again. What does that mean? How could he read your mind? His presence, feel this ether around him. Best watch your backs, no idea what he's plotting. I'm so tired, let's not worry about it for now. Rest on it later. Right now we need to talk to the King of Blaine. I mean, it's interesting that there's meme abilities. Castle Blaine. I'm General Siegfried of Solon's Rebellion. While we may call ourselves rebels, all we truly are a group of freedom fighters, sure. Say to prevent Magnus from conquering all of Solon. So you claim the rebellion is true. Yes, we live in proof. However, we have heard of the incident regarding Blaine's army. Truly regret its loss. What do you wish from me? Nothing more than your support in fighting Magnus. We'll take the front. You can defend Blaine and supply us with. All you ask is impossible. Royal riders have been decimated. Soldiers who've not been killed have been imprisoned. If not for your efforts today, Magnus would not have captured me. But killed me and Blaine would be completely taken over. If little I have left must be spent on saving Blaine. As you can see, I'm powerless to help you in your war. I see you aren't willing to help. And then my army and I will take our leave immediately. Fight against Magnus on your lands. And you'll be powerless to stop or aid us. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna drive Magnus out of Blaine's borders without your help, then it'll be written down in history. The 28th King of Blaine who was no help to rebellion. Jeez, guilt trip this guy. I think it's like Logan Solo. Okay, there we go. Yeah. How's everyone holding up, Anakin? Same as before. Weaker ones still tired from the battle yesterday. I don't blame them. Damn green units been fighting day in and day out. If they can't keep up, we're gonna have to leave them behind. He's becoming evil. Siegfried's gonna get killed. He's becoming evil. Anakin? Yeah, I think that's why he wasn't killed, because he's evil now. Can you tell them? Yeah, sure. The weak will be left behind. But yeah, I think he has too many death flags right now. General Siegfried, I found you. Commander Leopold, why are you here? What of the king? King is fine. He sent me here to give you this. What? Majesty had a change already. Apologized for his weakness. Majesty had much cared for General Zane. It was difficult to help his killers, even if it was a misunderstanding. Please accept this money in our humblest apology. See, we don't need it. Commander. My apologies, daydreaming is a poor habit of mine. Thank you for your offer, we don't want to take money from Blaine. It needs to rebuild its military, help restore stability to its cities, and I will help you. I'll fight alongside you and retake cities of Blaine. When for a trial, Lincia or Maggots. After that, I'll continue to follow you. I can't leave you without doing something to help you. Your Majesty sent me for that reason. Let me join your army, General Siegfried. Of course. I think if you don't, or according to the thing, if you don't accept and you get the special weapon Zane had. If you fight alongside us, we can't accept the money. We'll have someone go back, return it to Blaine. Oh, you received gold. Oh, you received gold and the Lance of Blaine. Okay. Fortunate, it seems we won't be persuaded to keep it. Welcome to our army, Leopold. It's rid of ragtag, bulk for soldiers, inexperienced youth. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I don't know. If I can fight on behalf of my nation, I'm happy, right? Yeah, Cimmeria is the Yoke shield, but also 1-2, yeah. 1-2 range spear, I think, that acts as a... what is this? I thought there was a secret level, or is it next level? Wait. Oh, never mind, I got a secret, but the secret level is later. Oh, okay. Good old Black Fang music. This will be the last level we do. It's 22. I don't remember if there's anything we have to do on 22. I think everything you have to do. Now I'm looking at a guide. You have to do so many things for a stupid chapter 23 for like a double secret level. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I guess maybe they'll explain it in game. I'm looking at some document saying there's a special gimmick in this level. I want to ambush our enemies here. Once they reach the top of the tower, surprise them from behind and wipe them out. We're allowed to kill for once. Please do. Yeah, good. I like your style, Gallagher. I'm leaving. Take care of things here. The edgelords. Sir, I can't see from one of my eyes with this hair in the way. Sure, it's the right thing to do, Cyril. What? When do we do the right thing? What nonsense are you talking about? Sir, I'm losing it. Of course you are. Less sane by the day. We're here to kill. That's what an elite group of ours is for. Yeah, of course, let's go hide. The rebel should be here soon. The 4 edges. Wait a minute, isn't this a shitty level, or is it? No, never mind. They don't reuse levels, but there is a shitty shrine level in Fire Emblem 6, is it? Is it the laser bolt one? It's one of the worst levels, I think, in that game, isn't it? Yeah, the shitty laser beam level. Oh, it's at the top of the tower. Yeah, once we get there, we should be... Find the Heaven Seal and the legendary sword. Oh, we can finally promote him. Anakin, yeah? I think I'll be able to use the Heaven Seal. I think so. After your Siegfried son, I'll get your hair from your mother. I hope so. I hate to disappoint my dad. At least we'll never know till we get here. You're right, let's go. Wow. Oh, do we fight down instead? Is that the gimmick? We fight from above and down. Say, here's the sword Sylvan's partner Cimmeria. It was used by Arbiter's friend Silvo. Centuries later, it's still so magnificent. Wow, I never seen you act like that, Sean. Didn't even know you knew so much about Sylvan's. Guess pretty great, but Arbiter's sword must be even greater. It's always one of the 7 heroes. Beats some friend of his. Here's the Heaven Seal behind the throne. Alright, we got what we need. Let's get out of here. I'm right behind you, Anakin. Oh, we can use it right away instead of doing the level. Now, see, there's a twist. We fight down. Hey, let you do that, Anakin. Gallagher's orders us to take you down. Watch an ambush. Follow us in after the tower. No, that can't be it. My dad's waiting outside for us. He would have seen somebody enter. How'd they find us? You're saying they somehow got in here before we did. I don't know, Anakin. I don't know. What do we do? So many, we didn't bring in many people here. Kellic and my dad aren't here. Fuck. Oh, Kellic. Good thing I didn't promote Kellic. Okay. Calm down, Sean. We can do this. They're below us. Have to cross the stairs to get to us. Block them from coming up here. They'll be worn down. When they are, we can storm them and head out. You're right. I need to think clearly and calmly. What would my dad do? Good question. I want to find out in words. Alright. The knight speaks of his sword, not his tongue. I can do this, Anakin. Alright. Let me look. Defeat boss. Apparently get wait, so do they explain the gimmick on this level? Oh, there's an ocean seal. According to the thing, if you crit on this, or if, let me see. If an enemy lands a crit in this chapter, they have a chance to proc lethality. Okay. I don't know if the game explains that. We're not gonna land a crit, we have enough luck. What is this bad boy? So avoid this guy, like the plague, or at least kill him. This guy's a thief. Zero, wait, there's zero. Oh, member of the assassin group, the zeros. What the? Zero. Let's see. Another zero. Oh, all these guys are the zeros. Thunderbolt, what the? What if he switches, he uses that? Yeah, it's a Bolton. Wait, how fast are these guys? 17. Don't worry, we'll have our elites for this level. To the rare light room. So our merciless leader of the assassin group, the Zeros. The Zeros, what's it, the Edgelords? Sword, shadow sword used to kill. It's really heavy for some reason. What the sword is, there must be a gimmick to the sword, huh? Gives 2 more strength, okay. Because the sword weighs 14, which means he loses a lot of speed if he uses it. And Shadow, skilled fear assassin zeros, but not violent nature. Kindly to get him, you don't fight him, and he holds position. I like how he is this guy actually like exactly Jafar's stats? What are Jafar's stats? I'm assuming Jafar's lower defense and res, right? But these are very similar to Jafar's stats, I'm pretty sure. Because Jafar has like atrocious, what is it? HP like this. Oh, Jafar's more strength, okay. And Jafar's one weak point is his strength, or is it his class, and his HP is terrible. But the zeros. Oh, the zeros! You guys are supposed to say monk ass. Zero. Oh, I see somewhere. Okay. What about the 1s or the 7s? The 7s are pretty badass. The 13s. Let me see what we can pick. I believe Kulik is unpickable. I can't take part in this chapter. These two are unpickable. Look at her. Chest? Or is it just a bunch of thieves? Stop it. I like Advance Wars, alright? Damn you, I like Fire Emblem, I like Advance Wars, I have 50 HP. That just shows how the old man is nuts. Where is he? Oh yeah, how strong are you? 22 defense. Damn, is my team just gonna be filled with flyers? Oh, Ben. I don't know about Risk, but Risk does have a sword. I don't know if this sword's his only. Damn, all these promoted units. Sadly, I don't think I'm using any of the, his HP is nuts. Weird how you can use Levian but not Healy. Yeah, the problem with him is his class is sort of lousy. 10 skill, yeah, he has no skill, unfortunately. Probably use Leopold though. I like how, what is it? I like how Arthur just randomly rejoins. He's like, yo guys, hope you saved the promo item for me. Let me get fucking 2 more levels. Though he does have really high HP, that's about it. Christ, so Arthur I guess joins. Yeah, Logan is one of the worst units in the game. Storm's pretty lousy because he rejoins, so... He rejoins so late. Can't use her sadly, because I need the items. Get promoter. Oh yeah, Staves having double XP is nuts, yeah, she's already level 10. Promoted. Storm Spirit was not popular. He was just another like carry, but he didn't carry as hard as like Shadow Fiend. And then is he really that popular now? He was really unpopular. I don't know if they changed Storm Spirit, because if you wanted to pick a carry, it was like Shadow, or in pubs, or no, in high level games Shadow Fiend was always good. In pubs it was Kling, Sav, Sniper. But Storm Spirit was like, or you'd rather play Priestess of the Moon. Is Potom still cool? But yeah, there's cooler units than Storm Spirit. Like, I don't know if Storm Spirit would ever be like good on a team back in the day. Is Storm Spirit a completely different unit? I'm now confused. He was just like an auto attack bot with like a few things. I'd rather play Razor. And Razor sucks. Still the exact same as the different items, or exactly as Dota 2 and Dota All Stars? I'll have to look at his skill set. Like identical, because almost every unit has been like altered slightly. Are you sure there wasn't a change between Dota 2 and All Stars when the game first came out? Now that's Panda. Panda Brewmaster splits into 3. He has Thunderclap, Drunken something that gives him evasion and crit, and then some Toss Beer. It has Remnant Electric Mine. I'm not sure what that Q is. Anyway, let me pick units real fast. Damn, maybe I do need him. I'm gonna drop her this chapter. Now we're just talking about it. What is Zip Zap Travel? Am I mistaken? What the hell? I do not remember Storm Spirit that much, because nobody played him. I'd have to Google what he does in All Stars. Yeah, Storm was different? Okay, so Storm was like an auto attack bot or something. Maybe he was, or maybe when they released him in Dota 2 they changed him. But maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea, because no one played Storm, so I can't really tell you. Alright, let me get one more unit, and we'll go in. Try you out. That's good, I'll just try one of the fires. I need fast units just for this level. Because of our opponents. Jeez. I should start stealing from these idiots. Look at the storm spirit. He looks so different. What the? Wait, I'm like quickly looking at that. He is so bad. Yeah, that's why. Storm is a completely different unit. Okay. Yeah, he's a fucking meme. There you go. Just look at that link and you'll see why no one played Storm. Like, he's completely different unit. Absolute garbage. Yeah, that's why no one played him. He wasn't fun, he wasn't good. Okay. So yeah, if you wondered why, I have no idea why Storm is the Yasuo of the game. It's because he actually was garbage. Where is that? Was that link just telling you how he's like OP now or whatever? Yeah, he was an auto attacker with an attack speed. I'm assuming he plays completely different now. Alright, Howard probably gets the skill thing. The mage is so hot. What happened to Nerubian? Nerubian's fun, but I don't know if he's useful anymore. Guess we use Hard for the rest of the game. Weaver's not an assassin of anything, or maybe they changed him. No, I meant whatever. Nerubian assassin, not Weaver, the other one. The Beetle, the Crypt Lord unit. I don't know what he looks like now. He's called. No, I thought Nyx is the ghoul. That's Nyx. Oh, it's called Nyx. Is he a loser now? Jeez. Nyx or whatever. Nerubian Assassin was fun because he'd impale. What was his other move? He had Mana Burn, Impale. His ult was Windwalk. Oh, and he had a third useless thing. I think he had Spiked Armor. It was useless. I don't know why he had that. Yeah, he's useless Ass Reflect. I'm not even sure why he has that. I was waiting for a... How many Fog of War maps are there? I've been waiting to use that all game, but I swear to God you get this Illuminate staff in this mod after the last Fog of War level. It's like bizarre. I've been waiting to use it, but haven't actually, yeah, used it once. something else. Oh, E works on everything now? Okay, yeah. Remember Thornmail was the worst item in the game by far, but then they changed it to an active. I do remember that. Yeah, it got changed because it was obviously the most. Basically, it only worked on melee before. It was like normal Thornmail, yeah. Well, Leshrak's so fun, but I'm assuming he's still like the squishiest unit, one of the squishiest units in the game. But yeah, Leshrak's pretty fun. Because yeah, his damage is insane. Yeah, he's still the same. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Yeah, he's just squishy as shit, but if you let him, he basically kills out your entire team. I'm sorry, I'll switch the music soon, TM. Chemical. It's a weird bug. Everything turned green, I swear. It's cause in Lee they changed a lot, but no, it's, I don't know, maybe it's Odd One's random theories, but I'm pretty sure at a certain age, if you like play a game or if you do something, you'll retain more of it. I guess that's why school, yada yada. Sean, these are yours, make good use of them. Thanks. So I'm assuming some of you like know RuneScape prices for like when you were a teenager or something. I'm pretty sure like your brain just remembers certain things at a certain period, like when you're in early university or something. Oh, it's permanent. What the fuck? Reaching a heaven side quest complete. There we go. So I did that secret quest. Now I'm a god. If you remember the teenage years the most, yeah. So I guess you just retain info. Remember, guys, learn as much as you can, but you learn shitty video game stuff. Yes, but I remember it. That's why it's actually really inadvised to smoke a lot of weed in your teenage years. Oh, it's a brave weapon. Cause yeah, a lot of your brain retains a lot of shit then. You can smoke as much as you want later, but believe yeah, that's the reason why they don't want kids doing it. Yeah, I know a lot of StarCraft info. Too much, sadly. No, Dan. Don't worry, you guys are all too old now, so don't worry, learning's probably harder now. Hands. Yeah, 40 HP, 6 damage, 50 minerals, but that's an easy one. Some of them might throw you up. Like, I remember a race used to be 16 damage for the missiles, they switched it to 20 because obviously they suck dick. Is siege tank upgrade 150, 150? And then a tank costs 150 minerals, 100 gas, and 2 supply. Ah shit, wrong one, oh well. I can't fly. There are some weird ones. I think missile turrets are 75 minerals, not 100. I think I knew them as 100 for the longest time. But they buffed them. That is Emma Risk Leopold. I remember there was these bots in the Battle.net channels, yeah. So you could and they would ask questions about what unit or how much a unit, yada yada. Oh yeah, I remember that change for zealots. Yeah. I remember that change. It makes them stronger because less shields means the 100 HP of the zealot. They have 1 base armor, so it actually helps them. I remember Sunken Colonies used to be 400 HP, 1 armor, but they changed it to, was it 3 armor? 300 HP because it stops Zerglin rushes from, or 6 Zerglins would kill a Sunken Colony. And they didn't want that, obviously. Oh, it's 2 armor, not 3? Okay, 2 armor. It was something to stop Zerglins. So Zerglins, at 6 Zerglins won't kill a Sunken Colony anymore. No, the damage was... no, I think that's like beta damage was 30. So Sunken Colonies was 30 damage. But they changed it to 40. I think it was like really early it was 30. Because I remember a strategy guide I had showed it having 30. Are they rushing us? I see. How do we transition? Because I was remembering stats or abilities of units in Dota better than I do League stats. Damn, the units moved in a way that forced this guy to go melee. A shame. So yeah, so I'm assuming Hikiyami played as much StarCraft when he was younger too. I used to know Dota move speeds, yeah. I didn't like memorize all of them, but I do remember people like, I think CM was like 280 or something, right? She was slow. I remember in League, like, Master Yi's 320 is he, or 325? I know Pantheon and Yi were the fastest, right? Oh, and Techies was 270, yeah, well, fucking Techies is, that's the price you have to pay. Stupid Techies. I play a lot of SC1 custom games too, but, yeah. I actually recently off-stream played Smash TV on StarCraft. I was like, oh boy, this is fun, but after the initial couple of stages, I was like, man, this is boring now. Pepe Hens. It's not fun on your own. Wow, this weapon's insane. So much for the zeros. Even though I like playing Aztec, because yeah, I'd say he warps the game around him. It's like how Nasus is. I don't like Nasus because he warps the game to be completely reliant on stopping him. I don't know if it still is like that with Nasus, but yeah, Techies is like that. Suddenly the game becomes unbearable. But it is fun as Techies. You put mines down and then randomly people die. No, there was a bug, or it wasn't a bug. With Techies, you would know as you died because you see the animation go off before the explosion. So the bomb, you'd see the bomb uninvis and then blow up, but by then it's too late. You know you're dead. And then you knew. You knew at that point going for the rune wasn't the right choice. Yeah, I didn't watch as much Warcraft esports because YouTube wasn't as big. I think YouTube came out 2006-ish, and I don't think it was popular until a bit later. So yeah, I didn't watch much Warcraft 3 esports. StarCraft, like, 1 esports was like really hard because basically you'd find replays. You'd download a replay off a site, and then it might be a good game, might be a bad game. And if it was a bad game, well, you just wasted your time. I don't have the damn arcane. Stupid. Yeah, I actually like that Age of Empires 2 is doing well. But yeah, it would have been nice. Or esports could have gotten going faster, yeah, if there was like a easy way to view tournaments. Warcraft 3 was okay in Korea. It was obviously bigger than how it was in NA. Or in NA, everyone played customs, I'm pretty sure. But most people stayed in StarCraft. Yeah, that's why EU. Yeah, EU was big in Warcraft 3. Yeah, pre-spectator mode league, stuff like that, yeah, so. I'd say a big stopping point, or a big thing stopping it from growing was, yeah, there was no easy way to watch matches. It was always weird because NA always got two servers, Europe or US West and US East, but I'm pretty sure they always had the smallest player base. US West was like always like pretty abandoned. Like it'd have people, but yeah, definitely not popular at all. How heavy is that? 11 minus 2, 13 speed. Moon is Crane, yeah. I think he's considered the greatest Warcraft 3 player of all time. I think the other one, next one, is debatable. It could be Grubby or something, but I think, yeah, Moon is, pretty sure Moon's considered by far, yeah, the best player ever. Or at least for Warcraft 3.
You can do it.
What about odd one? What about Freak? Poggers? Nah, I didn't play. I was in university and yeah. Or I think I was in my last years of, no, I was in my last years of high school playing Warcraft 3. And then didn't really have time when university hit. And then I started playing Dota, so never bothered. Is this level short? Yeah, I played customs in I didn't play customs until university. Jesus, that animation. Okay. I think people didn't realize custom maps in StarCraft 1. Like, people did it, but it was weird how it worked. You'd have to click a button and say use map settings, and like, I didn't even try it until much later. I didn't realize what I was missing out. Yeah, so it was weird. Fine, who won the WCG tournaments then? Did you really never win one of those? I think by the time WCG came to League, it was a meme. Wardu. Always facing something really fast. WCG is really ambitious, but yeah, by the time it came to League, yeah, it was already dying, sadly. Or it was the biggest event for League, was WCG at the time, but yeah, by then it was already becoming a meme, Pepe Hens. But it was cool because it was like by country. And usually, most tournaments wouldn't be like that. No, NA got splintered by NA loves shooters, so. So they had the Halo and the whatever it's called days. Halo COD days. But then MOGS, I think eventually got bought out by Blizzard, but it was already like a shadow of itself, because there was... Yeah, the problem with certain esports is if the publisher keeps making new games, it sort of kills off the previous one. So yeah, Halo did that. Eventually the player base, I guess, died out, because if you keep making new games, everyone's just slowly switching. And then COD, yeah, it was the same way. So COD went in a downturn for a little bit. I did not. I think I played one game of Heroes of New Earth when I was in the open beta before they charged $30 for it. I barely knew what was going on, but yeah, it was similar to I guess Dota, or it was a faster version of Dota, I guess. Yeah, the only way League would kill itself is if they made another league. So that's why most publishers that have like really high multiplayer player base tries to make a sequel, because there's a good chance it'd kill their own game. Wow, voluntary, nice. I hope they don't steal the shield. Or do they have to be faster? Okay, we're definitely faster. Good. Have to be tighter, faster. Alright, we're fine. I like how Activision's turning all their studios into subs or what's a better word for it? Into studios that help what is it, COD. Yeah, so if you don't make a 10 million salary, you're a fucking COD studio now. That's the ultimate fate for all devs under Activision.
You can do it.
StarCraft FPS. Remember when Blizzard cared? They cancelled StarCraft Ghost Pepe Hunts. They cancelled Warcraft Lord of the Clans. Because they cared. They goddamn cared. I forgot if they cancelled, or they cancelled Titan, but that's much later. They actually had a standard. I know you guys are like, how when you're making this up. They had a standard! A standard! Yeah, I thought Ghost was gonna be nice. I didn't think Lord of the Clans was gonna be nice. The art looked really ugly. And I think Grim Fandango failed, which was another adventure game, which is one of the best adventure games of all time. Like, I believe it sold very poorly, so they like shelved it, yeah. I'm trying to remember if they canceled any other games. Yeah, Ghost looked really good graphically, and they had like some cool stuff where each sniper shot a grenade and it'd blow up. But yeah, it was shelved. And no, Grim Fandango was it was LucasArts, but the Lord of the Clans is probably cancelled, because if that game can't sell, then adventure games, yeah, are done. Or that was basically the end of the old school adventure game until Telltale. Yeah, until Telltale, I think adventure games just died outright there. And now Telltale's gone, yeah. So poor adventure game. I mean, there's still like the Life is Strange studio or whatever. I don't know what Telltale's latest offering was or has been, so I'm assuming I know they like got bought out or something, or maybe they got saved from bankruptcy, but I'm not sure. I don't kill this guy. I guess I go there, but motherfucker. If I ever bankruptcy, I thought that someone bought them or whatever. Yeah, or got the rights to their games, but I'm not sure. I guess we stay here and board it off. It's like when THQ, I believe, sold. Can't believe Midway failed. That was a weird one. Or I think Midway had to close. I forgot why. And then they got bought out, or all their assets I think got bought out by Warner, right? So that one was a weird one. THQ I think made several blunders, so. But yeah. Unsure, I forgot why Midway flopped. Because Midway was a huge, in arcades are obviously insane. Yeah, THQ lost 200 million plus on a tablet. So they had 600, or I think they had 600 million in reserve, and they decided to make some, you know, like the Wii U tablets, except they thought it was going to be really big, but obviously they overproduced, and suddenly they had a bunch of shitty tablets that couldn't do anything. Yeah, so they lost like 600 million plus over the last few years, and that was it. One of the best Humble Bundles ever was THQ before they closed. Yeah, I think they gave out all their games or whatever for almost nothing. I'm trying to figure out who the tank. Humble's not as good anymore, sadly. I think that was the best Humble Bundle, that one, because of the games they had. Oh, I can't really see. Let me see. 5, 4. Oh, she's fatter. CS fatter. I see. Yeah, I don't know if Humble has gotten anything recently. I don't know if they're actually doing badly right now. Cause yeah, resellers, I guess, cut into everything. Is it really a Yaoi bundle right now? Is it really? I'm pretty sure Humble has to find a new niche. Look, I'm pretty sure they're in trouble then. Because I believe the key reseller market has decimated them. Okay, I'm just gonna assume, yeah, they're in trouble. So they have to change everything out. It's really their fucking bundle of this year. I'm gonna look. Poggers, I know what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, I think they only have a subscription now. Yeah, there's no game bundles here anymore. It's literally just, they have a subscription, but I don't know how good their subs are anymore. So I think they have to switch their model. I'm like not even looking at these units. I know these units suck. Ouch, their last bundle did not look good, aside from Metro. Huh, I don't even know some of these games. I see. Pretty sure a lot of these games did not do well. These guys are weak. What the? Defeat boss. I just want to get in range of this fucker, but 0 crit. You know, I think we can avoid him if we just stay in formation. Yeah, our avoid's pretty high. Okay, not you, but everyone else. That guy has so much HP. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, just this Fire Emblem 6 tower. But it's different. And we're climbing down. See, it's completely different. Oh, only older people remember the great days of Steam. So before refunds, I believe they could do like random flash sales. I forgot. So they would have like insane deals on games. But I think once they put in the refund, they couldn't do those anymore for, I'm assuming, some legal reason or some shit like that. But yeah, they'd have like these flash sales on Steam sales. Like every hour or something, there'd be like a super deal of some game. But yeah, I think they can't do sales like that anymore because of the refund policy. Yeah, those were pretty OP. I could get to that guy. Yes, people pirate games. Some of you guys literally play games before the release and saying, have you tried an odd one? Please, people still pirate. Yes, they do. Some of you guys play games somehow that aren't even released. Yeah, all of you, everyone, like, pirates manga, sadly. Because it's hard to get a... Or it's like a rat race to the bottom, I guess, with sites. Because it's hard to get it legally, I guess. Yeah. Pretty sure manga must be one of the most pirated things in the world. Yeah. Like anime, there's like more sites nowadays, I guess, that have a higher quality translated, but yeah, with manga, yeah, Pretty sure it is like one of the most, yeah, pirated things in the world. Like even in poor countries, yeah, they pirate manga. Fuck it. I mean, at least with anime, like some sites can like upload like high quality. So you wouldn't want to use a pirate site, huh? Wow. But with manga, it's like most sites, it's pretty easy to show a JPEG. Fuck. Fuck, a JPEG. I'm getting assassinated by the manga creators, but pretty easy to upload a higher quality JPEG or something.
You can do it.
There are no tears in your eyes as you shoot me. You're like, meh. Do 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 do. I think this might be the last level today. Uh-oh. That hurts. And your dodge rate sucks. There's no tears in me eyes. That's when I put the pillow. Huh? Oh, what the hell? The assassin runs towards me. Assassin. Venom Edge. The zeros. The fuck? What do you use a fucking pillow emote for? Aside from finishing people off with it. I mean, I don't know how old he was when he made this mod, but I have to like... Can't really fault him for trying to be edgy. He was a teen, yeah. Got the zeros most. Remember when we thought Bleach was cool? It's like that! Damn you, Pepe Hens. 15, I see. Remember when he just memed us every chapter and we just took it? He would build up hype, alright? I think that's the thing about Bleach, is you can build hype. Even if it doesn't pan out. Bleach is cool. Damn, you're dead. Damn, she's still all their stats. What is everyone else doing? No, Bleach was cool. Everyone knows at least the anime moment. Like the fucking theme music, or not a theme, or some music is playing, he's gonna go all out. And then he puts out his finger and blocks the attack, and the music just fucking stops. Everyone's like, oh shit. Too bad it goes to shit after that point, but... It was cool, okay? It was cool. Yeah, Ichigo's theme is playing, and fuck yeah, boys, we're at the one shot, they're doing some Nakama bullshit. Then he just fucking stops the song. Nah, it just became a meme. Like that entire chapter where 4 captains are attacking Aizen, and then at the end of the entire fucking attack, he's like, when did you think I didn't use my stupid Shikai? And it's so fucking dumb. Or no, it starts with Ichigo saying, what are you guys doing? So fucking stupid. You'd make us waste time constantly. It was like 2 chapters of attacks, and then Ichigo says, what are you guys doing? And that was it. That sums up Bleach. What is this guy all? Yeah, people get one shot. I don't even get how his ability works. He's just broken as shit. People just disappear, yada yada, from certain spots, get killed. Yeah, I don't get how the thing works. Like, how do they see Aizen's, like, if Aizen has this Shikai going, how do they, like, see his inner thoughts? I don't understand how it works. Like, if they're under a spell, how can they read his fucking mind or something? Yeah, complete hypnosis. Yeah, they read his fucking mind or something. Okay. It's cool, but it's same. And remember that reveal when who said it went from 1 to 10? It's actually 0 or whatever, but it didn't even matter anyway. Just fucking jobs anyway, off panel. All that for nothing. But odd one, who said it went? No one did, but it was a question nobody asked, and we didn't even get a good answer for it. But it was cool. Nobody knows if 4 is strong, because 3 randomly jobs. 1 loses to the dumbest minigame ever. It's like, there's some guy in Bleach that has a sword that plays child games, so it's like light dark or higher lower or some shit like that. It's so dumb, and then he one-shots, he get Wolf guy gets one-shot by it. The dumbest shit ever. What a waste. So the strongest is better just fucking loses to some kid's game. I'm not even making this up. You guys are like, huh, Odd One, as if they'd ever build up a character like that, Odd One. Hey, Bleach. Hey, I choose dark, what the? One-shots him. Yeah, by Shikai. What the? And then there's this guys called the Wizard, but I feel like their sole purpose is to lose. Like, you always see them going all out, only for them to get slaughtered. Guy pulls out his gauntlets, he gets off screen. What a loser. Biggest memes ever. I think their win rate is atrocious. But they're cool, Odd One. They're cool. Oh, but that guy is OP. What the hell? I'm not touching this one. Why is this crit so high? Is it just because of his skill and speed? Huh. That's odd. Oh, it's because Sword Masters, yeah, you get innate. Is it innate 10, I guess? I think 2 of the captains get killed off screen or turn into zombies or some shit in the Quincy arc. You guys probably think I'm lying again, but stuff that actually happened in Bleach. For next scene, they're dead. Call a card, all damage doesn't hit powers. Nullify, damage does increase proportional amount. I don't get it. In Hunter x Hunter, there's a guy that has bombs, and the gimmick is he has to explain how it works. But in Bleach, I don't think they ever say they have to explain how it works for anything. Yeah, so he doesn't even have to explain these games in Shikai so he could auto win every time. just by pretending which game is what. No, I think he changes the game so the wolf guys learn in one game, higher lower, and then he changes it on them and he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, what a load of shit. He just randomly changes it once wolf guy learns how to play the other game. So bullshit. Like, at least in Hunter x Hunter, the dude has to, what is his name? Bomb Man has to, explain his conditions before he blows them up. Oh, this guy's dead. You are the leader. Zeros, you're even more sinister than the rumors say. That won't stop me from fighting you. Do your worst, kid. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, no, Zero! Okay. Ooh, we're done. Yeah, that was rough. Never fought such quick and strong people before. My assassin really isn't your conventional battle. I should go tell Dad what happened. He must be worried that, and we have to get a move on it. The rest of the soldiers should be ready to march again. We don't want them to hold them back. Wait. What? I saw you didn't flee from the battle. What do you want with us? Let me join your group. What, are you crazy? You just tried to kill us. No, I didn't. I stood my ground. I never chased you once, did I? At that point, why would you even want to join us? I've been trained to be an assassin, wasn't raised as one. As much as I want to try to shove down my dad's camp, but think I'm doing the wrong thing. Like, I'm fighting the wrong people with the wrong people. And that and Zeros are going down the drain. Need a new place to stay, somewhere my skills can be put to use. Skills you mean assassinate, yeah, you don't make it sound so bad. Before became Magnus's tools, we only killed bad people. Crap nobles, bandits, even hired as mercenaries once in a while. Besides, it's not like you guys aren't killing people. That's how we shut everyone out. You guys want to shut up Magnus, and I'm professional at silencing people. Ask for anything in return, just let me stay. Hard to face, but I think what you're saying is true. Even if you don't want to kill people, can't seem to solve their problems any other way. So you understand, I just want me joined. You can keep a close eye on me if it helps you. You're not like them, are you, the rest of the Zeros? We'll talk to our general on your behalf. I think he'll let you join. What's your name? Thanatos, but I don't go by that name, I go by Shadow. Really, that sounds sort of stupid, but there's a reason why I don't want people to call me Thanatos. Put enough trust in us, tell us something you don't like telling. Well, I'll try to repay that trust by keeping a secret. Just don't do anything stupid. Okay. We have people in our group who can be scarier than assassins, so keep that in mind. Remember a guy who gets eyesight in Bleach? Or and then he like immediately loses the duel because eyesight is bad and whatever. I don't get how he blows up too. Aizen fucking just blows him up. I don't understand. Like, did he use his spiritual pressure? He just looks at him and he blows up. I don't even understand. Nothing makes sense. Funny thing is, he was one of the only battles that was like good near the end of it, because there was like emotions and like personal drama. But yeah, that was like one of the only good battles, because a lot of battles in Bleach are just mindless. It's like some rando guy who has no history with the other guy, and then they just start hitting each other. But yeah. Sean, you're alright. It took you a while. I was about to come in with some more soldiers. I'm not surprised when you made it back in one piece. Sorry, ran into Zeros. I should beat them now. Shouldn't bother us anymore. I see. I'd expect at least you're safe, and it's good to know that we won't have to see any more of their assassins. Even for Magnus, it's a low act. By the way, I found the heavens here as well as the sword Sylvans. It's great, I knew you could do it, Sean. Sure Sivos won't mind if we use some with good intentions. I've returned. We cleared out Fort Nitrous. Magnus surrendered pretty quickly. Unfortunately, they didn't have many supplies. Like Magnus giving up their fort holds on the outskirts of Blame. I haven't seen any of their generals since Gallagher on the southern fields. Anyways, everything done on your end, Seek. Yes, tell the soldiers we're leaving soon. We'll have many stops before we get there. Next destination's the land of Snow Elysia. Travel on the border of Athea till we reach there, and battles will become much tougher. We must brace ourselves for heated battles on cold ground. And all I can think about is that I must stay focused. Wow, to fulfill a promise I made. My last promise to Lily. Oh, Christ, there we go. Last promise. Okay, yeah, he's so dead. Alright, walking death flag, alright. I have anime disease, damn you. Damn you! Me anime. Anime disease. Damn these rebels. They're the only force stopping me from achieving my dream, and they're so persistent. Rescued that worthless king, killed my elite soldiers to zeros. Now they're planning to open Elysia. As it is, Elysia hasn't been cooperating at least. Soon they'll be at our very doorsteps. Majesty, I can take care of them. They're no match for me. Just give me the order. Phoenix, fuck. I keep forgetting how many bad guys they have. Alright. So you've done well so far. Everything I've asked you've done for me. Just have done everything you and that Lahar have asked of me. Please don't let me down. I can't let them have their way. People like the rebels succeed in their plans, more people continue to die in vain. Indeed. Nothing to worry about with me. Give you permission to destroy them however you see fit. You're the slayer who once killed 100 men alone. There we go. We have to hype up the next guy. And then after this guy dies, or we got it kills 1,000 people alone. No attacks powerful enough to slash through even my armor. I know if you're just trying to believe you can do it. Of course. Good luck, Phoenix, I believe you. Anime fashion, you have to make the next guy even stronger than that, yada yada. And you're like, what? This guy killed someone without even moving. Maybe this guy has some stupid jutsu. It's like in DBZ, they have to like exponentially increase power levels because it doesn't make any sense anymore. Jeez, even Anakin's getting free kills. And that poor guy on the throne. No! Good work, everyone. We're done here. Let's move on. Can we rest? I want to rest here while Magnus pillages from the Elysian Pinnacle like bandits. Or you want to wait for Magnus to recollect self and counterattack? No, we need rest. Please, Siegfried. Anakin has a point. We can't. I don't do nothing. We need to rest. We'll just have more casualties than we need to. You too. You, Magnus's threats mean so little to you. Stop acting so tough, Siegfried. You say you know how much I hate Magnus. What do you know about me? Think I'm just here for fun, maybe kill some time and earn some money. Don't question my intentions just because you're a lunatic. Well, it's a charge in every fortress as soon as possible. Your luck's gonna run out soon, and I don't want to be there when it does. I'm going. I'm really tired. Nothing to say that I'm going to... Wait. Maybe you're right. Never had formal training to lead an army. I'm a knight. I know how to protect. To avenge from my enemy and preventing them from hurting others. The more I wait, the more I fear that something might happen. I might be ambushed, Sean might get hurt, and Magnus might regain his momentum on its conquest. Please try and understand. I'm doing what's best for everyone else. It's not what I don't understand. That's stupid. Why act so foolishly? I made a mistake once. Out of my lack of initiative, my wife was killed. I was injured. Terrible tragedy. I couldn't protect the person I almost dear to me. I don't want to make another mistake like that. Not helping yourself like that might help deceive your mind, but you're only increasing your risk. Captured once, somehow you live to tell a tale. Do you really want to make that same mistake again? No, I don't. Let's stay here and rest. Traveling through snow isn't enjoyable. Alright. Hey, Kulik, what? Why find Magnus? Why do you care all of a sudden? Well, there's a reason why I act the way I do. There must be a reason why you act the way you do, am I right? What do I do that's so weird? I'm being myself. Deal with it. Push off other people, you don't let anyone get close to you. You're always so spiteful, even now you just tell me to deal with your problems. Hey, you made your point how you couldn't tolerate my bronze. Trust is to be betrayed. My best friend was killed by my own brother. If I can't trust my brother, then there's not many people I can trust. Say I'm spiteful, I'm not patient enough to tolerate everyone else's weakness. I'm trying to remember his brother. He had a brother. Fortunately, it's kind of a mercenary like me. Difference is he works for Magnus, and on a permanent leisurely contract. I know for a fact he doesn't care for this war politics. Ace Tano is the senator of Magnus. Well, we'll end up fighting him then, won't we? No. What do you mean I'm gonna fight him? I'm on this journey for that purpose. My brother is a despicable person, doesn't care who he fights for as long as he fights. To kill anyone with life, destroy anything with form. I'm gonna get even stronger than I am now until I defeat him. I'm gonna make him pay for everything he's done. I'm gonna avenge my friend. So that's it. I'm going. I've lost my cool. I wish you hadn't brought it up. Okay, there we go. Next day. What a green Pegasus rider. Whoa! There was yeah, girl! That's right. Please leave Alicia to itself and focus on defeating Magnus. When does she join? Came here as fast as I could, General. What's happened? Young lady has news for us. Oh, coincidentally, she's older sister Yana and Liren. There we go. Pegasus Knight. Yes, my name is Alice. I may look young, but I am second commander of Seraph Knights of Alicia. Protector of the domain. I've already told your general the situation. Short Anakin, she's saying Alicia will be able to take care of itself, hold off Magnus. It says Magnus taking the princesses of Alicia hostage. As you know, Alicia's monarchy was in danger. Faction of the populace dislike having a royal family, especially since they get in that position due to their wealth. Sentient people, including some nobles themselves, sided with Magnus in order to prevent a new queen from taking the throne. Return the hand over the would-be princesses is a hush-up situation only the aristocrats knew of. Apparently everyone else has been fooled, and thinking Alicia simply lost the war with Magnus. Truth is, Alicia never even got a proper chance to fight, thanks to princesses being used as hostages. They get that right, Lady Alice. As we Seraph Knights knew of it, couldn't do anything because of the hostages. However, we are now secured princesses except for one. The final fourth one's within your army. She's Princess CIA. What the? CIA! CIA was a princess, I had no idea, and she's been with us so long. Is it possible for CIA to be dead here? Or does she retreat when she takes too much damage? To be honest, she's the daughter of the deceased wife of the king. She wasn't treated well by her father's stepmother. Both like why she doesn't act princess-like. Never been treated like royalty. She's so in name alone. See, that explains it. Anakin and Commander Alice wants to move on and head southwest, out of the Thea-Alicia border towards Magnian border. Said CIA should stay with us for the time being. It's safer than returning the bloodshed of Alicia. You're a general, I think that's what we should do, then I'm absolutely behind you. Sean said something similar. I'm afraid to ask Keelik, but Keelik's not type we want to fight someone else's battle. I think he'll be fine with it. Hopefully so. Have you decided? Yes. Leave Alicia to itself, charge Magnian Empire instead. That's great, then I'm gonna join you too. There we go, finally. Yay! I'm on Liriana's orders, so I'm afraid you can't stop me. She's head commander of the Seraph Knights 1st Division. Oh, leader of Seraph Knights herself. Well, I'm glad to have you. Really sure to know that Alicia is on our side. The blonde gang, here we go. Force engage enemy north and south. Expect no enemy reinforced for time being. Now's our chance to strike, General. Good, we'll commence our attack. As long as the Strand Fortress is preoccupied, should have no problem in securing Barionia Castle. Once we're done here, we'll go and help the others. And tell everyone to prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Probably won't do this level, though, tonight. So next week we'll do this. Trying to understand why this is an important target for us, correct? Yes, the city of Baronia is home to many blacksmiths and vendors. Supply people with all weapons all over the continent, not just Magnus. Security of this castle likely willing to sell us needed weapons and medicine, right? That's it, dude. You're a smart one. You got the gist without even listening on war meetings. Just hope that they don't refuse us. Don't want to force them to sell us anything. Magnus probably treats them pretty well. Considering how much money Magnus has, they have no reason not to give citizens good lives. Pay their people well, yeah. Sort of treatment's gone to their heads. I think that because they're living in times of prosperity, their spirit all of the nations started enjoying such prosperity. Kinda annoying. Didn't think Magnians were really so stuck up until I came here and saw the cities for myself. We haven't even been here very long. I'm sure all the nations will prosper once this war is over. Nothing else stopping us, is it? Yeah, I guess not. Who are you again? Oh, General, please take extra caution prepared for this battle. It's a great plan. We're gonna be facing much tougher enemies. I'm aware of that, Liam. Find more than just Magnus's lower ranks ever since we entered their territory last weekend. Actually, we've been fighting some of their tougher soldiers since Aegis. Yes, this is different. What do you mean? Bears come rumors at first, but I think the enemy leader in this castle is a man named Ivan. Who are we hyping this guy up? What of it? Is he a high-ranking general or something? No, he's nothing exceptional. However, Ivan and I were part of the same guild years ago. I hate to admit it, but he's a powerful swordsman. More importantly, he'll do anything to win. Quickly kill all of his men or betray his comrades if it's for his own good. That's the kind of person he is. It's me! That's what makes him a top enemy. Just like it was with Howard. Leaders aren't just strong, they have the mindset to win. Yes, it might be difficult defeating him, but if we want to move on, we're gonna have to do it. You don't have to participate in this battle, you don't want to, Liam. For if I did, Ivan betrayed our guild, so did the band. It's all for his own greedy ambitions. I'm the only other survivor, so if I see him, I try to pay him back for what he's done. See, thank you for the warning, Liam. Of course, General. What, does the new Inuyasha just, like, make references to the previous one or something? Frizzle. Not sure what that means. Oh, these guys are nuts. Or this guy's pretty strong. Oh, he's a throne room unit, that's why. Yeah, we can promote Killer. Use former ally, corrupt the Mandarin, my foolish ambitions and greed. Oh, he's on a throne. 64 avoid. He loses 5 speed, so he actually has 15. Oh, this jump around. Bloody rifle. These guys are like randos. What the mages are gonna slaughter these guys? I think the problem is the last few levels I think mages have had huge advantages. Oh, you have to kill this guy first thing. And I think you have to have Haas fight someone. Tremorous Earth Tome, okay. Yeah, Haas talks to Storm. Going to that dock, okay. Wait, is it a reboot of Inuyasha or something? Yeah, this game is very magic favored. Like, high magic res is also a plus, and a lot of units have really high defense. Yeah, what the? This guy has 17 defense, for instance, yeah. So if you can double, it's a sequel, oh, okay. Here, why did they make a sequel then? Then what story are they gonna explain in Inuyasha universe? What the hell? It's the children? Wait. I'm trying to remember what kids? The fuck? Who asked for this though? It's for money, it's gonna flop. What the fuck? Why the fuck do you want to watch it? Wait, I'm assuming. Wait, what about. They made up the kids for this. What the fuck? They have a child that never existed. I'm assuming they must have some fan favorites. Like, what about Sashomaru or whatever? I'm assuming all the fan girls want him or something. Is this random kids? Okay. He just stands around. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see. So wait, he really did do the fucking girl that followed him around? Isn't he like hundreds of years older than her? Christ. I was hoping for the Wind Lady, but Wind Lady, you know what happens to her. Puppy hands. Yeah, Jesus. You groomed her and then, yeah, had a kid with him, wow. Wait, has it only shown one episode yet? I see. I remember when Inuyasha came out, I think a lot of people are fans of Yura. She has like, Yura the hair, she has no clothes. She's like a teenage version of, say, what's that fucking game? Fuck. Everyone remembers her. Fuck. What's that game that never sells well? The one with the hair, damn you! Teenage version of that. Oh, they finished the first season. I see. Alright, we'll do this level on next week, but I think we're starting to have too many. Bayonetta, there we go. Wait, promote Keely, 'cause that's what you guys kept saying. Does he get insane stats now? A Forbidden Blade. Swordsman Legend. What dice OP? I don't get why he loves giving them defense. Like, he has so much stats for a swordsman or a legend. Title of one whose sword leaves a mark on history. He's already a legend. Yeah, 12 con. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I can't really use the other swordsman, whatever his name is. Logan's useless. Like, there's so many sword users. The problem with him is he's outclassed by like 4 people who have the same class as him, so he's useless. And my problem with him is you really need another sword user, and he's pretty squishy. Yeah, so you have Kulik, and then you have the guy Risk or whatever. Yeah. So it's like there's not much point, sadly. Were you playing on hard mode then? Because yeah, having 5 of these guys is like so useless. Okay, let's see. And then Shadow is the same way. Shadow is goddamn sword only. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? Does Ocean Seal work the same way, or is it literally? Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, literally only works on pirates, so it's just for him. So that's when you can promote him now. Yeah, it doesn't work on any other unit. Maybe I should just sell it. Fuck that, I'm selling it. Fuck the pirate. Fuck Mark. Oh, hi Mark. Bye Mark. Okay. Yeah, it's because they didn't have a weapon triangle in the first 3 games, and then they added it in the 4th game. But I think Kaga was still in the mindset of his previous games. I think in 5 he fixes it. Because in Fire Emblem 4 it's really bad because sword users are gods and the other guys might as well not even play. And then what else? And then yeah, then they reboot the game in 6 or whatever. Okay. There's a secret shop here. I haven't looked at the document, but I'm assuming it's there. Unless there's another spot. Let me look. Is there a spawn around here? Nope, I missed it. Okay. I have no idea. Wait, let me see. Wait. Is there a room that has nothing in it? Is it that spot? This? Okay, it's that spot. Okay. But yeah, I better sell all those items. Assassins can still use lockpicks, right? Oh wait, never mind. Wait, can assassins open doors anymore? Oh, they just don't need a lock? Or no, wait, that was Renak. That's Rogue. I'm trying to remember the difference. Oh, rogues can steal. Wait, wait, okay, so assassins can still use lockpicks. Okay, they just can't steal, I believe. Because I think that's why you didn't want to promote Matthew in Fire Emblem 7. Yeah, okay. And then Renak could still steal and then need a lockpick. Except he's useless, because why would you ever use him? Okay, I see. But yeah, we'll definitely pick this up next week. Damn, I don't know when we get the promo item for... Shooter's not looking good. Is that low strength? Yeah, 13 is rough. Oh, is that a girl on the field? Whatever her name is. I guess she joins on the field. I see. Alright, whatever, we'll do this next week. But for now, it'll be betrayal.io with chat. Wait, let me look at her stats real fast. Oh, there we go. Let's see, pretty standard. I guess she's there in case you got screwed. High hit rate though, yeah, better than stupid. I think my Iana just rolled really low, like everywhere. Okay. Second man list is older sister Iana and Darren, okay. Okay, so let me be